Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few moments here. First, we're going to run a quick ad to save for pre-rolls, and then we'll get started here. We'll be continuing with Wasteland 3 in just a moment here. Alright, ads are just about up, so we'll begin starting in just a moment here. Pull this down, load up save, and we'll let the load screen progress while we're waiting. I do hope everyone's having a great day. We should be able to wrap up the whole of the bazaar today. We're above the level we really should be going through here, so this should be very quick for all the fights. We're gonna quickly save the bazaar so we can get access to one of our final companions. From there, we will also be probably going around and wrapping up a few side areas on top of that. Maybe also starting with
dog down there.
We'll see there. Okay, no one needs their attributes put in. I always hold on to skill points for at least a little bit just in case.
Pig.
Hence why, like, I've got so many saved up. Same with perks. Go ahead and get healed up here. We'll wait to buy medical supplies. I already bought some earlier.
We should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Let's real quick talk to Masato here. The man before you is moving so fast he's a near blur. Hey, Weak Potato, how's it going? How's your day been? As he dashes from pot to pot on his stove, stirring one, tasting another. As you approach, he stops his cooking and turns his undivided attention to you.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And
Doing
human
well.
life, of course. But don't worry.
Still on the tired side, but otherwise fine.
For aid and succor. Have you seen anything this delicious?
ended up going to sleep very late last night because the cats are actually kind of hyper, keeping me up. But also, we had a kitten show up at the door at like 3 in the morning asking for food. So we decided to put some food out for it. He's holding a steaming bowl in front of you, filled to the brim with some kind of noodles. Yes, there's a stray kitten who comes around like asking for food sometimes. It's not like super friendly. It's never been an indoor cat. So we just, if it asks for food, we'll put food out for it. Just I mean, nice thing to do for it. That looks amazing. May we?
Yes, yes. Be my guest.
To be
After
fair,
enjoying this bowl,
what if it would
know
let
that
us?
my store is open to you. I have a variety of goods that you may find useful.
Let's see. He hands you the bowl, which turns out to be a mix of noodles and pork, which is filled and quite delicious. He watches you eat it with a hopeful grin.
What meat is this? It tastes familiar, but different. And delicious.
Yeah.
A man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles are a pale imitation of the real thing. The great pre-war delicacy. The rarest of rare magics.
The savior of
Instant
every
ramen noodles. I hope one day I will perfect my recipe to recreate them.
There are multiple people who feed it.
But enough about me. How can
It's
I be of
just
service?
it's a feral cat, so there's not much that can be done about that, sadly. Unless a cat wants you to interact with it, you really can't in most cases. Yeah, the delicacy of everyone who has been a bit short on cash and needs a quick meal. Let's see. You're looking for instant noodles?
Ah, you picked up on my subtle hints. Years ago, a friend in Colorado Springs gave me a package of instant ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens.
Yeah, trust me,
underneath the bazaar. The
I know the
experience
feeling
changed
with
my
that,
life
where it's like,
forever, and I moved here in hopes
really
of
want to do
finding
something
more.
for it, but there's sadly not much that can be done when they're like that. If they're too scared of you, they won't approach or accept much. Cook starts to fidget, despair painting his face as he loses his usual buoyant composure.
The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of ramen. If you go down in the Warrens, please keep your eyes open for this rare delicacy.
Sure, we'll be willing to pay $1 for it.
Oh,
Could use a
how
chef like you.
Interesting. You mean a permanent position? A full kitchen of my own? My friends, that you have my interest for sure. But as I explained to you, I'm here for a reason. Bring me the ramen noodles.
I have not
and
yet.
I'll gladly join you at your HQ.
I did forget about that. Like I said, I've been kind of a little bit busy lately, but I'll definitely take a
back
look
soon.
at that. I do have the
We should
build
get
you gave me
something hot
last
to drink for the trip
night,
home.
by the
We
way.
should get something hot to drink for the trip
Still
home.
saved
We
as
should
well
get something hot
for
to
when
drink
we
for the
get the character I'm going to be replacing my own with.
Get your protective gear here.
Let's see, we'll also talk to
excavated from decades of snow.
Korax
Oh,
here.
wow. Are you rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. I mean, in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen any rangers in a while. Are you
I need
here
to look at a
fight the
few
monsters
more
under the
skin
bazaar?
mods too for
That
the
would be
base cast, because
awesome.
surprisingly enough, it seems like Shieldbreaker, it's hard to find a skin that I could actually use on stream. Weirdly enough.
I'm Quarex,
Also, this is
by the way.
Quarex,
This
a
is my
returning
cool
character from
museum
Wasteland 2.
of, coolness. Would you like a tour?
He's got a
Really?
bit of a gaming museum
okay.
here,
This way.
and just general
Okay,
recreation.
I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Quabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of the... Well, it's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise.
I do still have the build from last
That
night.
top hat belonged to
This is
Mr.
Korax,
Cynical
by the way.
from Angel Oracle out in LA. A fellow game
He is a character
aficionado.
from Wasteland
He lived
2
his
that you
life
help
trying
out
to help
with
the little guy,
finding
defending them against bullies
some
and end-level bosses.
very
In
interesting
the end, though, a boss got him,
curios.
and well, he didn't make it. I keep his hat around to remind me to be honest and decent like he was.
Nah,
This was the best video game ever! Wasteland 4! You can choose what color you want the screen to be, red or green.
I hope that actually
This is
becomes
the
a
most
reality. And
sought-after
yes, I'm
gaming
pretty sure they are
accessory
teasing they would
ever
like to make
made.
another one.
The legendary Mighty Mitt. I love the Mighty Mitt. It's so bad.
I miss my
He's too
cat.
timid to kick puppies.
You ever have a
This
pet,
is a
Mr.
genuine
Ironclad?
megascope.
In fact, the puppy
the
would
most
probably maul
advanced
him.
optical aiming device of its day. A priceless artifact. Shame somebody stuck it on that silly old ray gun, but I'm not gonna try to take it off. I might break it.
I
also had a
This
What
is
human
a
babies?
Tarzan the Tenebrous
It's already been
machine.
established.
It
There are no
can tell
children
your
in the
fortune,
wasteland.
but you get a premium.
We just
know
all
why.
come
if you have some special
grown up and
tokens.
everything.
Wish I had some. This throne was once the most coveted object in
We
the
just
wasteland. The
started
rule
a
was
menu,
whoever
picking a
sat
gun
on
and
it
an
was
outfit.
the king.
And then we're
King of
ready to
what
go.
Exactly, I don't know. I also don't know who made that
How
rule.
could he? We'll steal his
This is a
prized
slicer
possession for that
dicer,
one.
the scariest robot ever. It slices, it dices, it even makes Julian
Made it
cry.
past Telluride
Whatever
today.
those are,
Found a
if
guy
this
there
thing
who
was
sold me
working,
some rat
we'd
jerky.
all be dead.
In fact, let's mess with his stuff here. The robot slumps in place, eaten by rust, almost lifeless save for the faint pinpoint glow of its pupils. Let's try and fix the robot. For a moment, the machine comes to a mockery of staggering life, hissing, rusting pistons, creaking within its carapace. We just may. Who knows? Then it sags on its pedestal, clearly beyond salvaging. However, it did shift light slightly, allowing you a closer look at its parts. Let's inspect. We'll look at the legs here. Limbs are a madness of gunshot wounds and blunt trauma, evident perhaps of encounters with raiders and whatever else haunts the wasteland. Inscription on the back reveals its serial number and place of origin. Came from Arizona. You also find something scratched on the robot's chassis, probably one of its own blades. Cochise is dead. I am free. Are you functional? It clacks in reply, an even staccato noise. Its head twitching like a clockwork bird that has forgotten the trick of realism. A hiss of black smoke unravels from the paneling of its throat. We'll kick the robot. Oh, nothing to be done here. And how about instead of flipping a coin, we give it to this nice fortune teller?
I double dare you to flip a coin and decide his fate.
Yeah, we can. I'll get an opportunity to, in fact. Alright. What are we calling it? Which side? Heads he lives, tails he dies? Or were you doing the reverse? We'll have an opportunity for that, by the way. We won't do it immediately. It'll be a payoff.
You're expensive.
Gear here.
Alright.
If I can talk
Wonder
him
if
down.
Talbot's got any leather dusters in stock.
And let's see. It is tails. And yes, I did actually flip the coin for it. We'll flip it again when we get down to the point where we have an opportunity to do it risk-free.
We'll come back on our way out.
He has to make 2 successful saves, alright? On a coin flip. there's a point where he will go down into the Warrens, which is when, as long as someone reminds me if I forget, we'll flip the coin again and see. Because I would rather like that nice ray gun with the scope strapped to it. Alright, let's loot the medical supplies here. Gonna need them.
Hey there. Always good to see some friendly faces down here. Don't go near the cages, though. The little piggies are friendly, but they'll bite if they get spooked. Oh, don't mind the smell.
Are
Nothing
you the
some
one who's been
fragrant flower
strapping them
beds
with
wouldn't
bombs?
fix. Only thing is, we ain't got any of those down here in the Warrens. Not holy shit. Pig shit. Stinks like the bowels of hell. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Need something to mask this fucking stink.
That's a hint. Were any luck finding something?
Hell no. I'd consider searching the deeper Warrens, but it's not safe there.
That's a hint. If we find something that can mask the scent, we can bring it back to her for a reward. I mean, clearly, if they're willing to send the pigs up with bombs strapped to them, I guarantee you don't want to actually have a match lit, unlike what they're doing right here with this whole bonfire in this enclosed area.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to the house of DJ RIP! I take it you're here for the giveaway contest!
A giveaway contest? I'm always up for free stuff. Yes.
Alright, alright, alright. We're live in 3, 2... Alright, everybody! It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It or Not! We have some new faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience.
We're the Whippatoots. No, we're the Rangers.
The
We
Rangers
want to be well
of
known.
Colorado! Get ready for the question, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, the fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. Come see their shows, come again, then leave satisfied. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or not?
Now, normally, in the Wasteland, if you got asked a stupid question like this, the stupid answer would be right. They actually play you here.
Correct! The giant marshmallow man was fictional, folks.
For
No matter
once,
how
the
many
Wastelanders
times
are
the
not
cops
complete
threw movies
idiots
into my nightmares.
when it comes to history before the bombs.
Anyway, here is your reward, fine folks. And for our listeners, this one is for all you sinners out there. All right.
Nice. We got a very lucky bonus, by the way, from Artisus's supreme luck stat here. We got the double money chance to proc there. Which gives us another 500 bucks on top of everything.
Whoa! Shit, sorry. You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept
Hey,
up all night by
Frankenstein.
laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched laughter coming from deep in the Warrens. Do you know what that's like? Do you?
No, because we normally deal with the clowns. Calm down.
Hey, fuck you! You try calming down when you've been haunted by giggling monsters, only to have them ante up by sending in exploding pigs. Can you believe it? Exploding fucking pigs!
Yeah, we saw one right as we entered
I don't
here.
know. Man, I don't know. It's not like the job training covers exploding pigs. You feel me, man? I don't know, man. This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now this shit? Used to be safe down here.
Did it really? Lab sent us to investigate.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he mentioned he was sending down a team. I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway,
Why?
you're clear to go
We're
through.
plenty here.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, the Payasos would definitely see to that. Oh, clear. Yeah, again, as I said here, was this place ever truly safe? Real quick before we get started, let me modify this. For better accuracy. We'll go with that. I can put a magazine in a revolver. You know it for the stupidity of it. And We'll also do this broached rifle barrel because it gives us more penetration, which will lead to more damage as a whole. You know, I should be having Lucia scrap weapons. How good is she? What perks do we have on her? Okay, so we want that one. We'll eventually get this. But I need this, and we'll go ahead and finally start disassembling a lot of these weapons here. The reason you want to field strip all weapons in this game, by the way, right after we do the bazaar here, because that's when I'll be replacing my own character, and getting my replacement as well. So we'll try and wrap this up quick and not get sidetracked. I'm just doing this to help manage this mess of an inventory here. At least a little bit. Go ahead and field strip that. Field strip the shotgun. And we can field strip some of the pistols here. But yeah, and I do, like I said, I do still have the build saved. If you want to make any changes to it, even if you don't know much about the game, it's honestly very easy. The builds are... builds are very much like just do what you feel like, for the most part. Oh. Yeah. So if, like, you see a weapon type you want to use, for instance, feel free to say whichever one. Okay, Quan can easily deal with this. And then the other one's in here. Let's see, Quan, can you get eyes? No? Well, to be fair, I don't use a lot of the more complex abilities. You have more. It's a lot of the times there are ways to get around it with good positioning. So you won't see me use them as much. I normally follow the general rule of thumb, which is action economy is king. So I will normally go for stuff that, like, say, does the most in one use. To be fair, this isn't the highest difficulty, so I can still mess around a lot of times. But I generally try and stick with that for the most part. We'll just go ahead and throw a grenade here to finish this off before they get a turn. There we go. But there's a lot of abilities that are actually really good. The more we go against later game enemies or some of the more varied types, you'll also see me break out more abilities. A good example of that is, it's not a common ability. Highest difficulty it very much is. But let's see. This ability right here, Pressure Cooker, very situational, but the main thing is prevents the vehicle from taking actions. That is one perk that's, like, very good, but very niche scenario. And there are ways, to be fair, technically the start I did, is a way you could get OP early for, like, on the Supreme Jerk difficulty. And Supreme Jerk, it's not like some other difficulties where skill checks and that go up. It's literally just stats go up. Alright, we'll go ahead and burn these guys. And start this fight already. But depending on the weapons too, that can make a huge difference. Alright, got a good chance to just take this one out, actually. We didn't take him out, but we got some good damage on both him and his buddy there. And what we can do here is hit both of them with Quan. Alright, that one's dead due to the bleed. Alright, Lucia. You get literally right in front of the giant... Well, not giant, but the exploding pig. Honestly, it's funny. This is a series I would not only always recommend, I feel like the games in it hold up. So this is something I would recommend people try if it's your type of game. We'll send Cordite all the way to the back here. Wasteland 1 is the only one I would say is kinda dated, and that's because it literally came out in, what, 1980 something? Like 1987? It was a very old game. Even then, it's still a great game. We'll go ahead and target the Trickster here first, see if we can take him out. No. Alright. We don't have enough actions there. Artisus. You can move up. Take a shot at the Trickster. And... honestly, we'll just have you run up and hope for a lucky action. Otherwise, we'll just have you ready to act. Hey, I feel that. There are a lot of games I'll go back to just because they feel right to play, or they're just so much fun. A lot of old strategy games hold up better than people think, just because of how well thought out a lot of them were. Ooh. Well, Artisus got taken out, but he at least got some good damage in. And he's right next to Lucia, who can pick him up. Alright. Let's go ahead and have Lucia pop quick. Allow me to also hit this one. Cordite can go ahead and punch Lieutenant Chuckles here and turn him into bloody smithereens. We'll also go ahead and punch the Payaso here. Okay. Tactics Ogre is one of those... the battles take a while. That's the main thing I noticed when playing through it. Almost. It's a great game, but it does have, like, those points where it's... The battles can drag on. Let's go ahead and take a shot to his head to finish him off.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
And Quan, you've got plenty of ammo just to finish him off here. I know the GBA one is the one I had originally played, and that one had I think a little bit better pacing, but obviously that's partially because, you know, the smaller maps and that make it much quicker. Yeah, the beast units and ranged units do carry a lot. I actually like my melee troops. I like my terror knights and stuff like that. It proved quite effective. Alright, let's go ahead and open this here. We should be able to get everything down here, by the way, on the first pass. Nice, we got the frostbite. That'll be Lucia's revolver to replace the fire suppressant. That way she has a bit more targeted weapon. About the same damage. But it makes it to where we can safely shoot around our people. And it's got a little bit more range. Do we have Molotovs already on anyone? Yeah. The fairies are actually really good. Support units in general in that game, while they aren't the best, obviously, for the straight-up damage, they are very good at actually doing their job at supporting. Let's go ahead and thaw this out. Oh, fine. I'll actually use a flamethrower. The Molotov's clearly not enough. As long as I didn't toss mine. Well, we did just get given one. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and spend the fuel there. Well, that's why I like Terror Knights. One of their benefits is they have a bit of magic as well. On top of they weaken enemies. We have the Provost here. As well as a waste rifle I'll be scrapping for parts. After we do the bazaar, we'll be heading back to Colorado Springs to swap out the characters, by the way.
You pendejos keep asking me.
And I'm also going to finally be able to get everything from the Patriarch's house.
See, we're,
Let's go ahead and repair this. I will drop a hint. There is a way to do so. It is actually one of the paths. Alright, we'll go ahead and activate those. But it's a very specific one. It's one you kind of do need to follow a guide or just very specific actions from what I remember. I won't say any more than that, not spoil anything, but I'll just let you know there is something you can do. I don't remember if the original version has the same multi-path system that Reborn does. Where you can go back and change the story, like, right after doing, like, a major story event. You can swap paths to test stuff out. But I know in Reborn you can do that and actually get, say, like, what's his, Zapan. For playthrough you couldn't be able to by using it. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab the medical supplies there. We got the information we need for Flab. His monster army people may be a little bit thinner than he thought. How many are there? Go ahead and open up this path. Oh wait, yeah, this is the way we'll progress later. Funny enough, that's a weird thing. I always found the named characters stronger. Don't forget, sometimes that's if you had a character for a long time. It's because you can get the stat increases for them.
There's room for everyone.
Through
Even
various
tunnels where we
means.
can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend.
Alright.
I think we can actually make a home there. A place where we can start to build again.
Let's go ahead and deal with the giant worm here. Definitely wanted to get this out of the way. Good shots, Hardy. Alright, Quan, burn it. It is frost-based. Nice, it's taking 69% increased fire damage. Perfect time, Quan. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be immune to that. So let's just send in Cordite and Fish Lips, and they should be able to finish it off. We can have... Okay, that actually does reduce damage, so we'll use the Shaolin Surprise here. And Fish Lips can run up and cut it. Into the pot with you. And we get the Ice Carapace Shard here. Which is useful for crafting some sort of upgrade recipes. And we get our... I think our first parking meter. I think I missed one back there. I'll have to double check that. We need those for a certain one. Honestly, Beastmaster is one of those like classes I feel like is always good to have. Let's do Quan here. Because he can hit that barrel and that. Alright, Quan. Now that you hit that one, also go ahead and hit that guy in the barrel. Make him regret standing near it. Lucia can move up. We go to get 2 shots guaranteed on this guy. Ah, close. Cordite, you're gonna move right here. Actually, if we put you right here, you might be able to get both with a shotgun gauntlet. And I guess not. Just barely. So what you'll do instead is laser eyes. Yeah. I understand that feeling. With just wanting a certain character to work. Let's do Shaolin Surprise because it's still only 2 AP. Ah, no targets in range. Okay, well, we'll instead move over here. Fish Lips, go finish this one off. And I guess I'm just gonna unload on this guy. And Hardy can finish him off with a single bullet, probably. Yep. There we go. Go ahead and take whatever this corpse has. To be fair, doesn't he also have a unique class? So it makes sense for him. Let's see, do I need someone with mechanics here, right? Yes, so that would be Fish Lips. Gonna repair that. Also, you don't have the right weapon. Where is your cane? I forgot to give it to you. There we go. He's got his dental pick now. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just he has access to it first, because I'm pretty sure it's a... And maybe it's an end... Like a later tier class, then. Is why I'm thinking that. I thought he had something special with this class at that point. And there's the four of us finally catching up here. Alright. Well, since they want to give us a... Oh, okay. I'm just completely misremembering it then. Let's go ahead and hit these 2 creatures while they're right there. And then, Quan, you can also deal with these 2 at the same time. Fair enough, then. Let's see. Take a shot at that Payaso. Oh, Lucia gets a lucky action. Well. Move her up here. She probably won't take that one out, so let's take out him. Port 8. Go ahead and punch this pie also. Ah, you didn't one-shot him. How unfortunate. Well. Really fish lips. Finish him off. There you go. You knew you had it in you. Fair enough then. Go ahead and take out the first with a guaranteed shot. And I'm gonna run up, get to cover, and unload on this guy. Lieutenant Eagle. Some good damage. Pretty solid. Well, Lucia took this blow from the clown mallet. That's fine though. Hardy just... Well, actually no. Fortnite can go punch Lieutenant Giggles. And do we get the clown mallet? We do. Well. I think we'll have Hardisus use the clown mallet. I know he likes his knives, but at the same time, having him bonk people over the head with one, quite funny.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendo will bestow upon you. Error override. Vendo will not give up its riches. Not to anyone.
I don't remember if you do. He doesn't sound familiar. Let's override the prize control after we insert some coins.
No, I refuse. I will not. Rebooting. I will not. I must not give in.
This vending machine really likes its stuff.
Enjoy your fabulous my riches, please.
I didn't have a frag grenade.
Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
And we get the noodles. Let's also override its prize control.
What is happening to me? My mind is going. I can feel it. There is no overridden. Enjoy your fabulous
if it's the wizard, yes, you do get him. I think.
My riches, please. Have an awful day.
Is it the wizard that has like the very old looking face compared to the normally like just kind of middle-aged wizards? Sweet box has been damaged beyond repair. No! Who hit it too hard? You're only supposed to tap it to fix it. I believe you can get him. I believe he is path specific though. I could be mistaken. Yeah, Longbeard. Okay. Is it? He's the one that travels with the knight in like the brass armor, correct? And there's our perfume. Yes, I know you can get him on the Chaos Path. I don't know about Lawful, which is what you may be on then. I know he's got, for the Chaos Path, he's gotten before Sistina.
Enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendo will be. Enjoy my riches, please. Have an awful day.
You should already have him then if you have Sistina. Unless maybe that's a character that was added for Reborn. Because mind you, I've mainly played Reborn for that version. Not the PSP version, so that could be a slight difference there. Okay, we'll go ahead and deal with the final bit of Payasos here before the main group. Alright, let's try and get the one with the flamethrower in the back there. Not quite. Good enough. Fair enough. I'm not quite sure with him, if that was, like, something specific or not. Because I know I had gotten him at the same time as Leonard, I believe. I want to say was the name of the knight. Actually right before Chapter 3, technically. Alright, we'll go to move up here. We'll go with a shot to the head. Good hit, Lucia. What we'll do here is Cordite's gonna run up and use Stunning Strike. Right here. Maybe. That's very well possible. Alright, and there we go. There's only one Payaso left, and it's the other Lieutenant Giggles.
Nothing like a little science.
Who ran through the Ferris wheel laden with plenty of saw blades. Why he did that, I don't know. But far be it from us to, you know, prevent him from doing self-damage and making this fight easier. Especially when Cordite can just punch him in the back of the head here. And Lucia just finish him off. Now to make some bacon. And one more volley should do it.
That's all you got.
There we go. Plenty of flamethrowers. I actually like keeping him around. I feel like it's fitting to have him around. Come on, Provost, get away from the Ferris wheel of death. We don't need you bleeding out on us. Let's go ahead and heal him before he dies. It's the one problem with having extra party members that you can't directly control. They aren't the brightest bunch. And they like running through not just mines and other obstacles, but just general hazards. Luckily, I don't think they can start combat. Let's go back to the machine and turn in one more silver coin here. Yeah. Berries are kind on the strong side.
Customer
Funnily enough.
Valued customer. Enjoy my riches, please.
And that may be the final one. Hey, look, we got Snickers. The true Wasteland delicacies. Guarantee you the Rangers are very thankful for that one. To be fair, being SP heavy isn't the worst thing. It's generally easy to get through. Alright. On the monitor, the following words appear. Payasos only. Caleros. If you can't finish the limerick, you don't get through the door. Comprende? First line's free. You pendejos all want us to croak. Now, type the next one. We're the punchline to every joke. So far, so good, puto. What's next? You pendejos all want us to croak. We're the punchline to every joke. Del Payaso Mayor. Halfway there. Now what? Well, even the score. Now finish it. And crap down your throats till you choke. You made it. Get in here. Yeah, the Payasos are a crass bunch, but... Hey, by the way, remember the Gurn who gave us the warning? This is why we didn't kill him there. I told you I had a funny feeling about him. In more than one way. Ah, he's a spy. Well, you know what we do with spies around here.
Grant us the power to torment our enemies.
Yeah. Like I said before, we're kind of overpowered for this fight because of where we're going in at. Doesn't mean damage is so high in this game, even if you're overpowered, you can still go down. But we should be able to wipe out most of the enemies before they're a threat. Case in point. Artist can move here, and he'll actually take a shot at this trickster in the head. Ah, it didn't kill. Odd, actually. Normally that would have. Had just enough health, I guess. Bet he doesn't have enough of that. Alright. Cordate. Go punch the Gurn for betraying us here to the Payasos.
Walk it off, Pablito.
Walk it off, he says. Well, this guy can walk off another punch. Alright, and... Fish Lips, you're gonna move here. I wonder if this will hit... This may hit both him and the boss. It does. The boss is immune to stun, but that's fine. We got some amazing damage because of that mega crit there. Quan, you're just gonna move up. Should be kind of safe. Anyways, and we'll finish off the trickster at the same time. My own character can also kind of move up because he's got plenty of armor. And we'll save the rest of the AP. Yes, that is a unique weapon we got from the dentist last time. That is his dental pick that we're using.
What if they catch some more?
There are actually a lot of unique weapons in this game that you can use. When we get to a certain hotel, Fish Lips may be getting an upgrade. But for now, he'll probably stick with that for at least a little bit here. Definitely don't want to hit Fish Lips, but what we can do here is target this one. We got one hit on fish lips. Luckily, we didn't bleed him. Artisus. A different kind of upgrade. It may be of the blunt variety. Alright, Artisus, try and... That works.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
That definitely works. That mega crit there did him in pretty well. Quan. He gets a high from getting a new weapon. I'll say that. Alright, they're resistant. Lucia, can you maybe... Just maybe deal with this one? Alright. Cordite. You... Swap to your main weapon. I think I'll punch this hot hog. Use the shotgun gauntlet to finish it off, and then you're gonna use laser eye. You're gonna use laser eyes to finish it off. I slightly misaimed. That is what happened. There we go. All right. That one's probably gonna bleed to death. Just in case, we'll do this. And that works. You know what, fish lips? Run back into the smoke. Use their own smoke grenades against them. Juan's gonna get to cover. And I'll save my AP. Oh no! We're being headbutted by a hog on fire. And being set on fire. Yeah, luckily my armor is holding up here. Alright. Ursa, swap to the clown hammer and give them a taste of their own medicine. And swap to your pistol. Can you see that one? You can, and you can take an aim shot to guarantee the hit.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Alright, I could take out the hot hog with my own character, but what we'll do is we'll have fish lips punch it. Or not. Fish lips, Cordite. Cordite will then go and punch this one. And he'll also use the Shallon Surprise to try and finish him off. And doesn't. That's fine. Fish lips will finish this one off. That way there's no on-fire pigs. And Quan may be able to finish this fight with one last shot here. Let's see. Not quite. So it's up to Lucia. If she can get in range. Actually, wait. If we go right... it's not quite close enough. I was gonna say, if we go in range right here, reload, she gets a free shot, but sadly, not enough. So I'm just gonna have to finish this off here. And we'll just use a grenade, because it's guaranteed. I can get close enough here. And with my demolition skills and everything, this should be a surefire kill. And it is. There we go. The Payasos are dead. Didn't take that much. Just a few bullets. And some not so kind words. Alright. Go ahead and get my awareness up here so I can start hitting more. The very small amount of time I have left on the team. Also do explosives to max here just because I can. That way I can get blast radius here. Just to make my grenades that little bit bigger. Hardicus, you actually should probably get, let's see. We'll probably give you... Oh, because I'm replacing myself with the true main character of the Wasteland series, alright? I'll be respecking him, of course, to my own build, but, he's the main character. We gotta give him the proper spotlight. Alright, now that the Piasos are dead, though, everything should be safe and sound here. Go ahead and open the safe and get the confetti grenade so we can give people heart attacks by making them think a live grenade just landed at their feet. But we'll head out now. Yeah, like I said, the bazaar here, it won't take long because of what level we're at. Not like the first time I had done this kind of thing. We'll turn those coins in later. As well as the fortune teller coins at the same time. Those will also be later. Let's give the perfume here. Give everyone the good news in the monster army.
Hey again. What do you need?
Found some perfume. You could soak a rag in it and put it over your nose and you won't smell
Flame
anything
pig
anymore.
balls, you're a lifesaver. Yes, absolutely. I'll take that off your hands. And here's a little something for your troubles. You come back.
You gave us a
come
liver.
back now.
For giving you some perfume. A very good liver, but a liver nonetheless. Why, thank you. We might need a replacement later when we get stabbed in the liver. Alright. We'll go ahead and give Flab the good news. We'll give the noodles here to Masato.
I see you have been sanctified by Pishatelli. Hope it didn't hurt too much. Nothing a good bowl of
Here's your
noodles
instant
won't put
ramen
right.
noodles.
Yes.
Now come work
yes.
for us.
My friend, you don't know what this means to me. You have altered the course of human gastronomical history.
Don't take it that
Here,
seriously. They were only like
small
$2.
measure of my gratitude. And of course, as we discussed, I'll be happy to join you at your HQ now.
All right. And that is the actual requirement for getting the other companion to show up as early as possible.
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Dr. Coldcut can cure what ails you.
All right, let's go give Flab the good news so the bazaar doesn't burn down to the ground in fear of the Piasos no longer existence in the tunnels.
Esteemed guests, we
took care of all the Piasos in the Warrens, but we found several bodies here.
I held out an inkling of hope that we'd find some of these lightens the heart.
There we go. We got our discount here too.
A great service. All our stores are open.
We'll be back.
If you're looking for guns, the Sanctified Piscatelli has the best.
Let's go down and grab all those medical supplies here real quick.
Is it true? We had crazy clowns roaming the Warrens?
Alright, medical supplies.
Self-medicating
That.
sort. Sure, take a
We
look.
need all your injury kits for later. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these med kits. And we'll grab a couple first aid stations. These are actually really useful. Some med darts wouldn't hurt too. Alright.
Get your protective gear here.
What do you have for sale again?
Hello,
I don't
future
think
customers.
you have any
Welcome to Talbot. That's why I'm
major armors. Yeah, no, you don't have anything major. You do have these, though. I'll be picking that up, and this. Both of those are really good. We'll also be picking up the extra armor. Not that. That's very good for late game, but not very good for early game. This is actually better in most cases, though. All right.
These have steel
love those
toe. I
boots.
could kick
I
some
love those
serious.
boots.
And what we'll also do is, we'll stop by Chick Flicks here.
Now, who are these beauties in my...
And the woman's shocking purple hair and ridiculously voluptuous form make her stand out from the average Wastelander. She looks like she dropped in from a different time and place.
Hey there, Eidolon. You look better every time I see you.
Marshal Quan. As
Apparently
charming
Quan knows
as
a bit of
ever.
everyone around
And
here.
you brought your most beautiful friends to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater, I see. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes, honey lips?
You show movies here.
Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood shows.
Yeah.
Sugar plums.
We're fine.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns and all the world, I'm so
All you have to do is finish
happy
him
you
off in
walked
one
into
big hit.
mine.
That's
You
the easy
look
way of
like
stopping that.
Strapping, helpful hunks.
Sometimes.
Wouldn't you love to help out our little Eidolon?
Sure, what can we do to help here?
Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chick Flicks Theater shows only the finest, most exclusive performances. But we are running low on material. I'd ask if you were volunteering
won't
to be my
volunteer.
next star. But we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses.
I thank you for the
I
compliment.
suppose the next best thing would be getting me some fresh material.
There's pay involved, right?
In any currency you want, baby. Monetary and
We'll take money, please.
otherwise. Trust,
Where do you
I
get
know
this
where to
fresh
find
material?
Some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here.
Well, she's the leader
So
of a
between
business,
some
all right?
Creative editing,
And apparently a
little
quite
bit of
successful one if she's willing to get
improvisation,
or pay
I
for
can
more.
produce our next masterpiece.
Where do we find these movie reels?
So it's easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army used to live in a pre-war luxury
A bunker, you say?
Apparently their monster outfits were inspired by the movies they watched in there. The bunker has been abandoned for years and years, so it should be simple. And hey, I know any resistance you
Well, I mean,
need
there's a
won't
reason
be
why
a
she's not on
problem
stage.
For such beautiful and powerful people. Good luck out there, sweetie.
All right.
Come back again soon.
Yeah.
Hungry?
Those asses
Mainly there to get the
Sanctify
location of the bunker and the
Word
access
spreads
codes.
That your actions saved the but certainly.
Do you have... Okay, you have this. I do want to grab that. You don't have another tac nuke for us, do you? No, but you do have this. I'll go ahead and grab that. And that. And we should be good otherwise. Yeah, we'll be good otherwise. Now we are heading right back to range area. Sadly, I don't think that flies in the Wasteland. They're a little bit odd around here. They don't care that much about that anymore. Trust me, I would otherwise, but, well, this is the Monster Army. They like their weird stuff. I mean, they're asking one vendor to come up with the perfect fake blood for them. So, clearly they're willing to just do the most random crap. Hey, at least it's better than the Little Vegas Club and what they had over in their like red light section, shall we say.
You got a shopping list a mile long. How are we gonna get it all home?
Alright.
We'll worry about that afterward. Felicitations.
We'll go ahead and talk to him and tell him we found... Or we'll ask him if he wants to come back.
You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of friends. Go inside. Speak to Mr. Jacob Martin.
Alright, we aided the people.
So
Are you ready
I
to
heard.
join?
You have shown both grace and charity. It will be
All
my
right,
honor
so he's
to
going
work
back
for
to
your
base.
organization. Just give me some time to gather my things, and
So
I
we
will see you
have
there.
both a mechanic, or not a mechanic, a cook and a Menarite with us. Before I forget to, we do need to do one last thing while we're here, so I can cut down on backtracking.
Where the hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood.
I don't think we
You
will.
copy?
We're the Rangers, and we're deputized by the Patriarch to go wherever we want. Now cut the bullshit and identify.
The name's Stenerud. In case the Patriarch hasn't noticed, there's hundreds of refugees who are desperate to get into his city. So desperate they'll pay me everything. Now, I've got no particular quarrel with you, but I'm not stopping, and I'm not negotiating. So if you come any closer,
Oh, it's
this
war
is a
then.
firefight. Stenerud out.
Alright. Yeah, we want to do this before we leave just because it's a pain to come back here just for this. And this does lock out our
Takes
mechanic.
a lot of gumption, or a hell of a lot of stupidity to... Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground.
Oh no, he's got
It's
the
all
high
over
ground.
for you.
Good thing this isn't a
Boys,
saber duel.
You know what to do.
We going? Okay.
Alright. See, you may have the high ground. We've got a light machine gun with explosive rounds. Exactly. Go ahead and take out the one with the RPG, because, well, I don't feel like getting shot with an RPG today. Ooh, Hardy got a lucky action. Really? Oh, at least he got the 2 hits. Didn't kill, but that's fine. We can do that in a moment. We'll have Quan get up here. Alright, let's get the other Devastator if we can. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Unless they're really ripped toddlers, then you may have an issue. But that's not normally a problem. Alright, and because we have the pistol perk to get a free shot afterwards... Oh no, it's on empty, right. That doesn't work there. Okay, so what we'll do is coordinate. You're going to take the quick trip, shotgun fist the turret here. Go ahead and deal with this, if you don't mind. And then what you'll do is you'll run around and take cover. Fish lips. We'll deal with the Saboteur.
I don't want to die out here.
Oh, that's too bad. You're already kind of bleeding out. So, sorry to say, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Boss says you die, you die. Boss says you die, you die.
Alright. The light machine gun's gonna unload on fish lips, but I mean, that's not a huge issue. we should actually be able to wrap this up this turn with how everyone's grouped up here, because I can go ahead. I'm going to run up right here in this nice big cone. We're going to move Cordite just slightly out of the way after he punches the boss man. Nah. Well, yeah, we'll put him right here. Alright, that's a nice big line of people. Let's deal with it. Yeah, light machine guns are a little bit fun and strong. Alright, fish lips, deal with the turret. Cordite can punch out Lewis here. And the last poor unfortunate smuggler will get finished off by Lucia.
We're locked in here. Open the door. Please don't leave us in here.
You can wait at least long enough for me to actually loot everything. Should be warm in there. The door is shut. As long as you got a fire going in there. I know Fish Lips is doing nice and feeling quite toasty here. Exactly. Alright, Fish Lips gets a little more coordination. Cordite, you get a little bit more speed. I like the fact you're extremely quick. Lucia is going to get one more point in action points here, so she can almost get to the max. And we'll go ahead and give her a little bit more in... I'm going to respec her, probably. If I'm going to keep her. We're going to respec her off small arms. She is, with her base build. Really, I'm surprised. I know they're going for the Western look with her. And, like, theme and everything. But really, they should have made her a rifle character. Truly. Quan will go ahead and give you coordination. And yeah, there we go. Alright. We take the Punk Buster. We take this random armor. In the medical crate. Yeah, I'll be doing a bit of respecking because there's a lot of redundant skills with the companion's base builds.
Did Mama Cotter send you?
No, we're the Rangers. We were sent to negotiate with the smugglers, but, well... let's just say they won't be smuggling anyone anymore.
Those smugglers were bastards. They took everything we had because they knew we were desperate.
No surprises there. They seem like they like preying on the weak.
Mama Cotter set everything up. She arranged for the smugglers to pick us up here and sneak us into the city. She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food.
Well,
we're refugees.
Clearly,
every one of us,
she didn't live up to that
driven
bargain.
off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve.
How can we help?
We need transport. We need to find someone who can carry all of us to the city.
To the city? Oi, Daisy's gonna love that.
Well, that's her
I've
problem.
heard that merchant caravans stop at the bazaar. Maybe one of them could help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar.
We'll see if there's anyone who can help
you.
you.
Only hope we have. We'll wait here.
We'll go back into this
Try to keep
bazaar and deal with this problem real quick. No reason to leave these people to freeze to death out here. But yeah, Lucia's kind of... her base build, it's useful. Well, it's more the Patriarch isn't letting any refugees into the city. So they need a way to sneak in without getting caught. So it's really not so much the, like, actually the distance that's the issue. It's the fact, the Patriarch is a bit of a dictator and doesn't like all the extra inflow of people. And may punish them with, death if they're caught.
Guns, guns, sanctified with blood, blood,
I don't think pretty please is quite enough for the Patriarch. As you approach, the man's eyes flit over every member of your team as if assessing whether or not you're a direct threat. He relaxes for a moment and touches the brim of his hat with a slight
Howdy,
nod.
ma'am.
Howdy.
Always good to see a Wesson.
Seems he has history of their
Just my
family.
services as a caravan master. I organize caravans to get people, goods, and livestock from one place to
Perfect.
another.
We have a job
But
for
I
you.
don't sell goods myself. These lands near Colorado Springs are pretty safe, but still lots of people need help getting around. Especially
You could use
if
your
they're on
help. There's a
range
group
further
of
than that.
refugees topside who need transport to Colorado Springs.
I see. Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not. My normal rates would apply for a one-way
Jones, these aren't
transport.
goods we're talking about. These are starving people. Sure, you can take them there for free, right?
Okay, I hear you. No need to make a man feel bad about trying to earn a living.
Hey,
All right,
we
I'll
get
make
you,
sure
but
they're in my next
this is kind of a
caravan
special
run to
situation.
Colorado Springs. I'll send people to check on them now. So long.
Thank you very much. We'll put in a good word for you. Yeah, there we go. That solves the bazaar's current issues here. Emphasis on the current part. I know a certain troublemaker may cause more trouble in the future for us here. But at the very least, that solves that. Burning, like, heap there. Now, to get our party together, and then set up for maybe one or two super bosses. A little bit early. I did promise I would try and do one of them, at least one of them. To show them off early, and well, I try to be a man of my word with that. We'll need a few objects, but I think I can manage. Already getting the anti-radiation, which is a big step in the right direction. Hey, you're coming in for that. We just gotta call in here real quick.
Fighting drunk, then you ought to be drinking.
There we go.
Copy November 1. Those on
The reason is, I wanted a certain old friend. Alright, we go to Ranger HQ. And let's go meet this old friend. It's been a while. He's a bit of a wanderer, much like ourselves here. And he is a ranger as well. He was deputized in the whole issue with Matthias and Cochise. So, he's got some experience. I'll have to pick up the armor plating in a moment.
Please, Miss Hackett, there's no reason to get so angry.
The hell there isn't. My people didn't start that fight.
Oh,
One of
looks like we're
your
having to put
rangers
out fires
started it.
now.
Now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our...
I'm just saying. Oh, Team November.
Why
I'm
did
glad
this
you're
fight
here.
break out?
The Greatski's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission, but it also means we're running out of beds in the barracks. Rangers are having to sleep in shifts. This is leading
that's
to
normal.
friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the new rangers don't understand this, and they think of them as, well, freeloaders.
Usually,
we can't have that.
it's just snide comments. But today,
They help out
you and
around the
yours
base a little
started
bit.
shouting that we should be thrown out of our home before trying to pull Davy off his cot.
Which is completely unacceptable.
Yeah, we can't have that. We're not the marshals here.
Fortunately, the problem's not going to go away if
Oh.
we ignore it. We
No
need a
suggestions.
solution before-
This is our decision. When we make a deal, we stick with it. You can stay where you are. Rangers who have a problem with that will be disciplined.
You're siding with us?
The honorable choice, Team November. But it won't.
Don't worry about it. I have a good feeling that space is gonna start freeing up real soon.
You know what?
I'm afraid we'll pay for this later.
No, we'll assign Fish Lips as the one in charge of dispensing the you know, punishments for said
I think
infractions.
somebody pissed on the floor right here. What kind of disgusting animal do a thing like that? Why are my pants wet?
You may hear our new companion here in a moment. Let's go ahead and get all our stuff off of Quan here real quick. He's not going to be needing much of this anymore. We'll just give him a standard battle rifle just so he doesn't... He's not defenseless when the time comes. Alright. Hey there, Scotchmo.
Huh? Who's that? Cheers. Oh, good stuff.
Hey there, how you doing? Oh,
Is that you, Rangers?
We'll let him this play out.
I ain't seen you in a donkey's age. This calls for a drink. Cheers. Hey, who drank my squeezing?
Hey, sorry, we were a little
place is
thirsty here.
this?
It's been a long walk. Hate to tell you this, but you're showing the signs of late-stage liver disease.
What do you know? I ain't had a liver for years.
No, that makes sense. No, he's the main character, alright? We're not back from Colorado. We're still in Colorado. You're in Colorado, in fact, Scotchmo.
You're drunk. If we was in Colorado, there'd be snow all over the place, and you'd all be wearing parkas. You gotta cut back on the squeezings.
Yeah, we can do that. Who you and what are you doing in our bar?
Come on, Rangers! You know me. It's Scotchmo, your pal. I fought Coach Chase with you. I helped you beat all them damn robots.
You sure did. Sorry,
You can't
Scotchmo.
fool me with that stuff. I know who you are.
We're not Team November, or we're Team November. We're not that Ranger team. Well, you're welcome to stay here. Have a drink.
Well, don't mind if I do. Cheers! But I ain't here to drink, nuh-uh. I'm here to sign up. I want to be a ranger again, just like before. I know you rangers have been going through hard times, so I'm doing my patriotic duty and offering my services as a tired and true veteran.
Well,
What do you say?
who are we to deny his patriotic duty? Ain't Scotchmo, we'll be honored to have you aboard. Welcome.
Hot diggity! Give me a gun and point me at the bad guys. I'm.
Can someone get that?
Ready? Lead on, Rangers!
And yes, he is actually a recurring character. He's gonna be replacing Quan here. I will be respecking him, but first let me take off everything off my character. My character's stuff will be going to him. We need the drunk hobo with the LMG, alright? And I guess the rockets, too. He is not good, but he's one of my favorite characters. It's Scotchmo, alright? To be fair, any character in this game can be good, technically. That's something else I'll preface. There is no, like, one character in particular is the best. All characters are just as good as creative characters. The only difference is creative characters have a slight edge in the fact you can pick their perks. Or their backgrounds, I mean. We need to manage our active rangers. Go ahead and remove myself. Let's go to new recruits here. Alright. Alright. Don't know why you're so pale, but, hey. Let's go ahead and try and fix that here real quick. Hold on. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, I will. Just 1 second. The character creator used to have a lot of bugs. Alright.
There you go.
Go ahead and
Anything
confirm
else?
this.
Sure
Remanage
thing. Let's
this.
have a look.
Alright. Whatever, it'll be fine. Alright. Weak Potato, you're on the team. Unless you have another name you want. We'll just go with this. Let's see. And yeah, I know you said you want animal whispering. I've got the notes right here. Let's see, int coordination speed. Let me get the attributes set up here. Do about half. And like right there. We'll do a bit of extra luck. Just a little bit of strength. Get it to where you're not having too many issues, and one more point there. Alright. Animal whispering was one. You also said you wanted small guns. We'll go with... We'll do 7 in small guns by this point. Let's see. You also wanted first aid. Yeah, I'll be making some slight changes just to fit you in the team a little bit better. When it comes to the stats. So let's see. Where was the perk? This one. We'll go with 5 here. We'll probably be swapping someone from Kiss Ass over. Yeah, Max Animal Whisper. Actually, I think we only need 8. I want to say. Because I think Old Man Vinters was 8. So we'll go with that. And that actually gets most of the checks in the game. There are very few exceptions. So for now, we'll do that. Yeah, fine. We'll do 9. The reason is, we're going to put the skill book in you for 10 here. And that saves us 6 points. Let's see. You also had, what was it? Kiss ass. Yeah, kiss ass. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that as well, because you're replacing Quan here essentially in our social skills for that. All right, we go there. And any other skills you can think of that you would like? We've already got leadership, which I'll be specking Hardy or respecking Hardy into a little bit more. I think I'm going to be respecking Scotchmo there for a bit of weird science. Maybe. Let's see. We have nerd stuff, right, from Cordite. Alright, Bishop says toaster repair solved. You know what? You can be our barter person. Eventually. You'll replace Lucia there. We'll have you, selling our goods. Alright, and we'll give you one sneaky shit just for the perception. Go ahead and start you with a pistol. Alright. Take your pick on portraits. Or give me a rough idea of what you want in the portrait. But I think I know what we're gonna dress you up in. You'll bring cheer to everyone. What do you say? We did shoot Santa after all. You want to take his place? You'll give cheer and bullets to everyone in the Wasteland. Alright, and gotta give you stocky if you're replacing Santa here. We'll make you a little on the taller side. Actually, the default face works here. Yeah, the skin color's bugged out right now. That probably won't stay. There's no real Santa portrait, so we'll just go with this one since it's the one with the biggest beard. And take your pick of backgrounds here. You have stuff like being a mime. You also have Poindexter, Prospector. You can find gold. Actually, that one's not good because if you're going to be medic. We probably won't give you that one. Medical Marvel. Alright. You can't be revived in combat. Let that be known. So, that is one that you'll have to make note of. Just means we have to keep you alive, but still. The other option that would actually be good here would be Wasteland Rover. Yeah, late game, Medical Marvel's amazing early game. Late game, it can cause some issues. That's why I was pointing that out beforehand. Alright. Yeah, you roam the waste giving out presents. You know, it comes at as a small XP penalty. And let's see here. You can have max intelligence, so we'll which if you have a specific preference, feel free to pick. Do you want to be a raider hater, a vicious avenger? I guess we did leave a power vacuum there. And someone's got to take up the mantles. Take your pick. You want to be a goat killer? What would Santa be?
Spotted.
You wanna...
Damn, shit just got...
Enemies alert.
They see us.
Uh-oh.
Come and get it!
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
No questions.
Here,
Come and get it.
shoot!
We're in it now.
Here they come.
And for voices...
You crazy?
Damn, shit just got real.
What do you want to be, a Joker? A rebel?
Enemies alert.
New targets incoming.
Or just someone cold as ice? Take your pick. Well, I double check everything here. Fair enough.
New target.
Enemies alerted.
I guess that's the deepest voice there. Oh, no, don't cancel. There we go. Alright. And what we'll also do here is I need to respec Scotchbow and Lucia. Technically Fish Lips too. Let's see. Cordite's got explosives for now, but I'll be taking that back. Actually, Fish Lips is fine. We just really need to respect Lucia here, probably. Alright.
There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
And we're good to go. Just give me a second to finish the attributes here. Alright, first things first. Gotta get Scotchmo back to what I was at. Like there. Yeah, something like that works. Alright. Scotchmo. We need you with some big guns. Some explosives. And what else? Fish Lips, you're going to be taking up mechanics here, so we'll go ahead and put that back into you. Alright, for perks here, real quick, we're gonna give you quick slots. By the way, Weak Potato, emergency response, let's see, yeah, we'll go with animal taming here. Healthy, I believe, was one that you had requested. We'll go with draw here. That's a pretty good one. Now, do you want pistols or shotguns, by the way? Also give you an animal companion there. And I think most of those are correct on the traits. Well, wait a second. Well, I fixed Scotchmo here. Okay, pistols for accuracy. Alright, so we'll go with Opportunist then as well. Alright, I had mechanics originally, but instead we're gonna go with... Let's see. We have mechanics 6. That's already taken. I didn't think Weird Science was a weapon skill. I guess it is, technically. We'll go ahead with at least Weird Science 6 here, I think. Yep. He sure is. It's a very powerful class, with a whole lot of benefits to it. Like terrorizing people with the heavy weapons, and just being a general nuisance. Go ahead and get that. Exactly. Alright, Scotchmo. We'll go ahead and give you the weapons here. We'll give him this armor for now. Right. Yeah, we give him this armor too. Or no, here we go. Right, he can use the med tech because of how I've got him set up. And we do have 2 pieces of it. We'll hide the armor for now. And let's see. We'll give him the sonic emitter. But yeah, what I can also give him is... What are we gonna not have? Lucia's gonna go with rifles here. At least 7 to use the snipers we've got. She's also gonna go with probably weapon modding, just like before. At 8 like she was. Also give... You know what? It's almost fitting for Lucia to gain some experience and go into hard-ass. She's really grown into her own here, and it has become very intimidating to the average Wastelanders. Alright, and otherwise, we should be relatively good to go. We'll give her a small amount of skill with, say... Probably survival, so we have someone with it at least a little bit. And what we'll do is we'll give her mark target. Masterful precision here. Yes, this is true, but at the same time, she's also on a quest for vengeance for her family, alright? So we'll give her that little bit of satisfaction of actually being intimidating to some people. Not many, but at least some. Give her, like, that much intelligence. We'll go with a bit of luck here. Exactly. Well, hey, to be fair, children are smarter than the average raider, so that's still a compliment to her intimidation factor in this case. Alright, we'll also give her that. We'll give her, definitely, she needs healthy, field stripping. Both of those perks, and this as well for more ammo. And let's get her outfitted here. Okay, do we give her the Red Ryder BB gun? That's her backup weapon. She gets to poke someone's eye out. And her primary weapon is a 50 cal sniper. Or do we give it... Hold on. Yeah, we give her that, because this... Unless I was to upgrade it... Let me see here. If we were to upgrade this... For... Oh, we don't have the blueprint for it. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we could upgrade it and give her something else, but... I guess not. You know what? Exactly. Let's do this. We'll actually make some elite pyro armor for Scotchmo here. I didn't... Well, actually, I guess it's not really so much for Scotchmo in this case. Not yet, at least. We could still swap him over. And we'll give that to Hardissus here for that piece. Let's see. Anything else we want to give here real quick while I'm in the inventory? Yeah, we can go and give the energy legs to him. Energy legs, energy armor. That's one less armor for a lot more energy resistance, which is going to matter more here in a moment. He keeps the same helmet he's already got. I actually haven't been messing much with the, what's it called? Equipment here lately, so I'm kind of getting caught back up here with it. Yeah, that's fine. And the last little bit we'll give her... What? We'll give her a point in first aid. It's good for everyone to be able to at least use first aid kits. And we can also do... a bit of animal whisper so she can at least have an animal companion. And a point into snipers still. Okay. Now we just gotta get you outfitted and then we're good to go. Let's go ahead and give you the fire armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him when we go back down to the bazaar. Give you the pants here for the movement speed. Give you this for the energy resistance. And that'll kind of generalize it there. And then what we'll also do is give you this. Let's equip you with some first aid. Nope, equip, not use. Okay, you need a little bit more first aid. So we'll have to give you that in a moment. So you can use the first aid stations. Let's give you a smoke grenade to help cover your revivals. And we'll give you some med darts. As for pistols, you'll get Lucia's old revolver, the frostbite here. And at the same time, we'll also give you the phase blaster as a backup. Alright. It looks fine for now. We don't have anyone with assault rifles anymore, but that's fine. We got a sniper rifle instead. Exactly. Taking over for Jack Frost and for Santa. Alright. That's basically everything done there. We need to head down into Colorado for a couple
somebody's gonna kill
things
somebody.
here. What are you... Oh, yeah, you pricks.
I need some help.
Yeah, one moment.
Here you found some of the Patriarch's enemies in a black site under Broadmoor. Kinda worrying that he has a black site, huh?
Yeah, it is worrying he has a black site. Let's go ahead and put both fish lips and cordite right here. My own character is gonna be right about here. Your character will be right next to him for a moment. Same with Partasus. Lucia's gonna go right here. And let's go ahead and have Cordite here talk to her.
Please help! Oh my God, Rangers! I thought I was dead. My husband and I need help.
Examine the bomb.
Psychopaths tied bombs. No! The failsafe! You have to disarm both bombs at
Quick
the
look
same
at the bomb,
time,
and
or
you
they'll
realize
explode.
it's mostly duct tape and
my
red
husband,
spray paint.
please.
There's no actual explosives. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you. I thought we were going to die for sure.
Alright. Artisus. Go ahead and start this.
We split them up. Open fire!
Oh no, it's an ambush. Whatever shall we do? Good thing they weren't too subtle about it.
Moving up.
I shouldn't have put the cyborg right next to the person with the electrical weapon, thinking about it now. But should end up being fine here.
Locked and loaded. Well, loaded anyway.
Alright, you. Go ahead and take a headshot on him. Nice lucky action. Take 2 pistol shots and take another shot at his head, maybe. Not a whole lot there. Oh yeah.
Marked for death.
Luckily, we just got someone with the snipers and a very big hit. Let's see if we roll the dice. Well. And that's why snipers are strong. Wouldn't have fish lips take out the saw dog at least. Ah, come on. Okay. Clearly, you'll need to move up just a tad bit. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Really? All the way up here just to see this? They have to give you a scope. Good shot. And you got a hit on him. Nice. Alright, Scotchmo. Clearly, you need to help out up here. We don't have a great chance there. Or there. What the heck? What's the worst that could happen? That. I could just light up Cordite, I guess. Molotov cocktail on Lucia. But it's a good thing you're immune to burning.
Moving to high ground.
Alright. Come on, people. Get some good hits in. Alright. Already. Come on, some good shots for me here. Nice, nice. Now get me a kill. Not quite, but I'll accept. Let's see. She's got a good shot on Isabella. Nice. Scotchmo will move right here. Let's hope I can get some good shots on both the Dog and her. Nice. That was at least decent. Alright, Potato. Quickly finish him off for me. Give him a cold death. Alright. And we're good there. She's gonna down Fish Lips, but that's fine. Now she has to run out of that corner. At some point. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? Just in time to see us take on two people trying to ambush us at our own base. And as I'm getting set up for a super boss in a little bit. Well, actually, really, it's going to be right after this. I know, right? Apparently, the bandits think we're just free targets. You'd be having that. Great shot from Lucia there. Alright, I'm gonna move... I forgot to give Scotchmo grenades. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll go ahead and run over Weak Potato right about here to get a flank off. Take a good jog. Let's see. That's not reloaded, so we'll have to wait here. Take a shot on her. Lucia's gonna move right here. And I guess I'm just gonna Overwatch for the guaranteed hit. With the amount of extraction that'll get. Like so. Hardy gets a good hit and weakens their armor. Hey, leave Scotchmo alone. He's gonna make you regret that. By the way, we also finally finished out our team here. I did the requirements to get Scotchmo, so now we have our true main character. We got the angry drunk with an LMG now. Alright, Hardy. Teach him some manners. Hardy's apparently on a warpath here. Rovist, you need to stay alive. Quit burning. The amount of lucky actions Hardy just got right there, by the way, is kind of crazy.
Stay sharp.
That was, what, 4 in a row? Oh, nice. We also have Jody Bell here.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any way I can.
We could use you. You want to come
Ready
along,
you
and
are.
You're staying out of the group.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Let's go stop by the dock here
What do
real
you
quick
need,
while
Rangers?
we're at our base. But yeah,
Have a seat.
I'm about to be prepping for dealing with, technically an endgame boss early. So I need to do just a few things here in Colorado Springs, which is mainly getting some supplies here and going back to the Patriarch for the final time to, hopefully be able to get everything in his house. Because there is an endgame pistol you can get early, on top of a few other benefits. You know what? I think I know what I want him to have as backup. We'll leave him with explosives. Because that allows me to make use of rocket launchers for him. But for now, he will have the shield generator. Finally, we can use that. And we're gonna give him more frags. Equip those. And we'll give him what? Just a med hypo as well for now. Do quick slots here so we can get one extra. Let's see, weird science. Yeah, we'll take overcharge here. That would be good if I was primarily gonna have him use weird science weapons. But I don't think I will. Just in case, we'll go ahead and do this. Alright.
Here to serve.
Let's go ahead and reload our shield generator here. How have you been doing, Chimera? Gonna make a quick save just in case, because the game is getting a little unstable, by the way. That's why the characters' faces are going white. No, that's not the cold getting to us finally. Hey. Fair enough, at least you got some errands done then. Alright, I need to go turn in the quest of the 100 families that we just finished with resolving the refugees. So first, let's go deal with Mama Cotter.
Jeffy ripped a robo arm off that scar collector.
Flames gangs attack Steel Town. Barbarians repelled by Colorado technology and can do.
No, they were repelled by us Rangers in a giant, like Kodiak truck. Not by your tech.
Why would you even want to
It was
live
all
with
us.
a bunch of uptight muckaties?
Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Mama Cotter here. Grizzled and gnarled as an old oak tree, the round little woman scowls at you from under her scarf, eyes invisible in a face that is more wrinkles than skin.
The hell do you want from Mama Carter?
We met some refugees at the bazaar. They said you hired smugglers to sneak them in here. She scrapes at the yellow tooth with an dirt-encrusted nail.
Maybe so. Where are those refugees now?
They're alive and well, no thanks to you. The smuggler stole their money and locked them in a cell.
Shit. I knew I shouldn't have trusted those assholes, but they were the only ones who deal with me. Guess I know why they're so flexible on their price.
Yeah.
Nah, I owe you for keeping those refugees safe. Ain't
Hey, you're not
nobody
yellow,
else
you're
around here who's willing
you're
to lift a
pure.
finger
Oh
for
wait,
'em.
actually no. Good question. I don't know.
So, what's it gonna be, hmm? You know I was.
I guess you
breaking the
really just
city's
wanted to look
law,
like Homer for a bit,
conspiring
alright?
with smugglers and all that. You gonna home
Or maybe Scotch Mode gave his liver cancer to you, and that's the jaundice setting in. Right, so we're taking you into custody
Oh,
here.
no, you ain't. You'll have to go through us first.
Stand down, Bobby. These are the same folks who shot up the Dorsey's in the Garden of the Gods. They must have killed Stenerud and
Yeah,
the
we
smugglers,
may
too.
have left
We
a bit
don't
of
stand
a
chance against
path
them.
behind us.
This ain't worth the lives of my boys. I'll go quietly.
Radio
Copy,
HQ.
November 1. This is Ranger HQ.
Placing her under arrest, send a squad.
Mama Cotter. Criminal? Who would have thought? Dispatching a squad. Over and out.
Nah. Scotch Mode's of a tough variety. You'll have better luck killing a tank than killing him. Plus, Look at it this way. We got a free liver replacement earlier over in the bazaar. It just means you get to upgrade. But let's see, where was it? No, it's here somewhere. It's probably all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, we go ahead and deal with Mama Cotter there. Stop the inflow of refugees so people stop getting captured and killed. And now let's go get our mechanics and get the armor for our vehicle. And once we get that, we're basically good to go at that point, because that'll allow me to travel within reason across the whole map, which is the main reason to go here.
Wonderful to see you, Rangers.
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
Alright, Gideon.
I heard you were speaking to some people at the refugee camp.
The smugglers were working with a woman named Mama Cotter. We arrested her.
Thank you. I'm glad this ended bloodlessly. You handled an impossible situation well, Rangers.
Yeah, well.
At least this will give the city some breathing room. Our resources are stretched, but I think we can feed the people who are already here. For now.
Glad we could help.
As am I. Now for your reward. The money.
Hey, look, we get a monocle.
Here. And
we can
you
look
may
all
expect
fancy
the
now.
mechanics I promised you to be waiting for you when you return. If you have me, I'd be happy to serve the Rangers as a political advisor. Honored even.
Sure, we
You're
could use a
quite
political
excellent.
advisor.
Let me get some things together,
Can
then
smooth
I'll head
things over for
looking
us.
forward to what we can accomplish together, Rangers.
Especially since we're planning a takeover. Also, let's go ahead and grab this cyborg chicken since we'll be heading back to base. Fall in, soldier. You're a ranger now. He does not hesitate. Chicken simply falls into a sinuous lockstep every inch the trained warrior. We're even recruiting chickens now.
It's a big rock candy mountain. No mistake.
Scotchmo, you're seeing things. May lay off the squeezins for just a moment.
Welcome, Rangers.
Alright. We head in here for the final time, hopefully. You actually want to do the quest. They upgrade if you do. And if you get a single one killed, the quest fails. So I'll be turning them into Ranger HQ. But yes, you can technically keep them along for the ride. That's the other nice little trick of Scotchmo's. He can randomly just steal all your booze in the inventory and take a swig himself. Alright. I should have the weird science for this. Let's go ahead and look at this, decode the numbers. Looks like Liberty knew that she might have to leave in a hurry. These are coordinates for secret ammo caches filled with weapons, ammo, money, and other supplies. Looks like she grabbed most of them on her way out. There's only one left. A fancy vase in the dining room. Well, we can't let that stop us, now can we? Already go ahead and steal from her safe, too, while you're at it. Get a battery pack and a tactical shotgun. There we go. Also, the Blaster Master, which, if I'm remembering right, is actually really good. Let's also go ahead real quick and do this. Force quit sequence. Let's fix his sad, inefficient algorithm. Doesn't take long to clean things up. Computer restarts, and we have the answer here. We have an article discussing a chemical formula. Seems Valor went through a lot of trouble to try and get it. Interesting.
Hey, let me see that.
Wonder what he needed those chemicals for. yeah, Scotchmo has a benefit, by the way, where he follows the way of the squeezins. When he's drunk, he gets 50% increased damage.
Where does he hide his hooch?
Well, I'm pretty sure we already stole it, but here we go. We get the Guardian here. That's the pistol we needed. Yeah, it's a strong buff. Of course, it takes a debuff to... Like, you're technically debuffed while you have squeezings on you. But yeah, he gets 50% increased damage, and it's pretty good. Let's see. Hardest here. Probably should go with a bit more coordination on you. Do that last little bit. At the same time, we'll let you take the pistol here. Go ahead and give you the Guardian. And that allows us to give Weird Potato the Unica 6 revolver. That we have kitted out here. You already get an upgrade. Alright, let's also real quick modify this pistol. Lightweight barrel wouldn't be bad with this pistol, but we'll leave it. The reason is that penetration actually matters a lot. We'll go with this one instead. We'll give him a nice scope on it. And we can also give him some hit chance here. And look at that sniper of a pistol. The scope is literally as big as the pistol. But there. Now he can reach out a little bit further. And finally, we head back to Ranger HQ for the last time for a while here. I should be able to buy both the armor and a couple of improved weapons for the Ranger vehicle.
Used a lot of hardhead scrap to fortify this place.
I bet you guys seem like one of the better scrappers in the area. Good thing we took you over, so now we run the place. No more fortifying the Patriarch stuff. Now that goes straight to Ranger.
Let's see what's on the menu.
But yeah, that's the main things handled here now. All we have left is to get our armor, equip it to the vehicle, and we can head out to the right side of the maps. Around the Gippers area. Like I said, we'll be able to travel through most of the radiation. And I'll have just enough radiation protection I can even go to the endgame areas with a bit of healing. Instead of just almost immediately dying from it, like before. Alright. So we immediately go back.
Rangers uncover human smuggling conspiracy. Subversive leader arrested.
Should also have our armory now, come to think of it. We did talk to Daisy about that, right?
Nice to see the city back to
We'll
life.
see you in a second here.
Yeah, people are shopping.
Hey, Daisy.
Tell me it ain't true, Rangers. You worked out some kind of shady deal with Brygo?
Brygo wasn't responsible for the Dorsey attack. McTavish there was the real traitor.
Bullshit. McTavish took the fall for his boss. And what about the part where you killed that fat-ass Lipinski? He knew you'd let Brygo off the hook, didn't he? Probably tried to stop you, so you shot him dead.
Lipinski was looking for a fight. It was us or him.
No. It was Brygo.
Lady, if you handled your own shit, you could have made any call you wanted. You left it up to the Rangers. That's
See,
on
Fishlips agrees with our choices.
I thought I was pretty clear about how all this was supposed to go down. We're done here. I'll find some other way to take down your pal Brygo. You know where to find the door.
Nah, you won't be taking down Brygo. He's too useful to have in our pocket. I've been forgetting to turn that in as well. That was the other reason for traveling here. But yeah, We'll be ready to get out in just a moment here. Should be all the events stored up at Ranger HQ for the most part. Because I think all the other events happen after we take down one of the Patriarch's kids. And you know, I think it's time for the first one we're going to go after is actually...
Red Hats! Is this thing
Hey,
on?
Charlie.
This is Charlie Nose!
You don't have to yell.
Oh, sorry. Glad I got a hold of you,
Ah.
Red Hat friends. Your old friend Charlie is at it again. I found a way to increase our fortunes. How does that sound?
Fortune sounds great. Could you please stop yelling?
I mean, I knew Charlie knows you visited the bazaar, and you know how important it is to trade in Colorado, and more importantly, how wealthy it is.
Yeah, we know.
The monster army holding it is weak. Without your help, they'd already be gone. But sooner or later, someone is gonna wipe them out. So
And it won't be you, Charlie. We'll wipe you out first.
with your help, it'll be easy, and you'll be well compensated for your contribution.
Why should we trust
Why
you?
wouldn't you? I dealt straight with you so far, right? Didn't
No,
I tell you the
you really
truth
haven't.
about McTavish? Don't I always tell you the truth? Come on, Red Hats, it's me, your old buddy Charlie.
We'll agree to it just so he gets off our back and we'll have a little bit of extra time. We'll be letting Flab know about this incident here. Go ahead and grab those things I clearly forgot.
Markham's got Steel Town running like a top again.
We have our merchants here.
Hey, Rangers.
Fastback.
Good to be here. Don't mind the mess. We're still settling in.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Let's see if we can find what you want.
Alright, what we're after here is the delivered chassis, and... I already have the Rhino cannon. So we don't need that. I guess he doesn't have the improved minigun just yet. Alright. But yeah, this chassis here is really good for the vehicle, mainly for the radiation protection, but also that extra health doesn't hurt. Let me make sure I've got everything else. We do. And we're ready to get out into the Wasteland. Let's go for a ride,
Time to
Morningstar.
take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be...
Alright. Real quick here, I'm going to take just a short break. We'll just do a 2-minute ad here while I'm gone. I need to get up and stretch and take care of something real quick. So this will be a perfect time if anyone needs to get up and stretch as well. Feel free.
A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ.
Yeah, we'll be
Rough
gone for
mercenary
just a
types.
moment.
Their leader goes by Gary Wolf. Claims to be an ex-ranger. Says he has
And he finally shows up.
your old enemy.
Nice.
Seems like the cutthroat take no prisoner type. Over.
An old enemy?
No idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
They causing
That's a negative.
problems?
Some hurt feelings and broken pottery maybe, but they appear to be friendlies.
Alright. Copy that. We'll check it out
Be here. Over and out.
afterwards. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. This will allow pre-rolls to be disabled for a little bit for people just coming in, but we will be right back. Feel free to take a listen to the radio conversations that may happen in the meantime.
9, 4.
Hey, gun fans! Frankenshooter here. Time to get to work on this nail minigun. First,
All
I
right.
gotta hook up a
Thank you everyone for the
high-pressure line
patience,
to
by the way.
somehow. It's gonna
Sorry
take
for the
a
sudden
lot of
break,
welding
but
and
I really need to get up and stretch and
drilling some holes in this
deal with
thing.
that.
Anyway,
So
I'll
we'll go ahead and
figure it
pull
out.
down the Be Right Back screen. And I can get driving here while the ad's finishing up. Alright. Now, we're also a lot faster, by the way, with that vehicle upgrade. So, what we are looking for now. Ooh, Fortnite got an upgrade, or a level up here. Perfect. That is actually great timing. Let's see. He's probably good to go with what he's got. Do we have a nerd stuff book real quick? Just to get him to 10. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Probably not, right? No. We do have snipers. And mechanics here. Okay. Well, in that case, real quick, Lucia, what are you at on hard ass? You know what? Real quick, we will give her the book here, which will immediately level that up. We'll give her the Ranger Medallion, and that gives us someone with 10 there. Or sorry, not the Ranger Medallion. It's the sunglasses here. There we go. Okay. So where we're going, by the way, we are now going to go straight east around Union Station and a little bit higher up. After we go deal with Charlie.
Hey, Rangers! More civil forfeiture in the back if you want to look.
Hey, thanks for being such a great
Hey,
example.
our pleasure. Always glad to help.
Alright, let's
Let
see
me
your
open
stuff
the
real
back.
quick. I will want to go ahead and pick up this. And possibly some more ammo. We'll go ahead and grab this. And we'll go ahead and just sell... What? One of these. Alright, there we go. We got the ammo. We got the weapons. Let's head down and get our crew together. The rest of the way, at least. The Get family can actually wait. First, we should really go get... Ooh, hey. Hey, Lugnuts.
You all are buttering me up ones. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade.
What do you
Might
got?
be
Nothing
useful.
important. Okay. We're gonna head real quick to Steel Town for a moment. We got a little friend to grab. Now that we have the ammo whispering. Alright. Maybe a bit of an odd fella, but, well, he's a loyal companion nonetheless. But yeah, I'm getting set up here for a big boss fight. So, this will seem a little bit weird at first. What the boss we're gonna go after first is going to be up in the top right above the railway station where we got Morningstar.
No crisis inside the factories. Rumors to the
Once we're done with that, there's another one we could go for, but that'll take a little bit more prep. Come with us, old man Vinters.
Roar! Snip, snip.
And because he's actually following Lucia here, we can still make use of you, Weak Potato, to get
Thanks for
even
saving
more
us, Rangers.
companions.
Those raiders would have scooped us right up.
Alright, but yeah. We have a man in a bear costume to follow us around and throw, let's say some yellow snow at people. At the same time, I'm trying to think. Do we have party?
November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled. Their leader is a woman named La Perla.
Ah,
Claims
so
to
she's
have
so.
business with
We'll
the
check it out
Copy
later.
that, November. We'll have them hold outside until you return. Over and out.
She showed up now. One thing I want to point out I might make before we get started with the big boss here is, what was that Blaster Master? Yeah, okay, so it was this one. So we don't have the stuff to do it yet. This is a rifle that has a just free grenade launcher. Alright, we go back to the Monster Army bunker. We can do that after, actually. First things first, we need to go save the bazaar.
Always good to see you, Rangers. Hoping to get... Thanks,
Hey,
Rangers.
O'Leary.
We won't
How you
let
doing?
the others talk you down. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Alright, you don't have what we need. You do have that, though. Go ahead and sell some of these. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. That'll allow us to upgrade a weapon. We now head back to the bazaar for just a second. Where am I on the map? Okay, I need to head up. Alright. Go to the end. Oh, well. Accidentally went to the exterior there. Whoops. Hey, Frisk. Just in time. And yeah, we've been kind of stomping out any resistance we've been finding in the Wasteland. We're just gonna deal with a certain upstart here who's trying to start a mob in the bazaar. You know what? I think we need a certain someone from right here. A certain parrot, maybe. Hey, I completed it with every
Howdy,
boss
strangers.
except for the
Name's
champion
Six-Finger
Gravetender, because I
Larry,
forgot him.
Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares.
That's a parrot. That's an interesting looking parrot there. Is it for sale?
Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though,
Ooh.
you'll have to talk to
Bloodthirsty
Paul yourself,
parrot.
because I got no say in what he's going to do.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we're in the Wasteland. There's tons of radiation. You want to buy it, Polly? Can we talk to him?
All right. It's your funeral. Hey, Polly, you hear that, old buddy? These fine folks would like to adopt you. How's that sound?
Larry, my buddy, my pal. Come closer. I'll show you how it sounds to me.
As Larry leans in, Polly bites down hard on his nose.
Oh, shit! Damn it!
That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking
Ah, a foul-mouthed parrot.
wasting your time with
Just
this
right for the
asshole.
crew.
Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly.
You're a miserable piece of work, aren't you?
Shit about Polly? can't tell your face from day old shit clinging to a bum's rotating rectum. And you're talking shit about me? Fuck you!
No,
Listen,
screw
shit
you.
with brains. Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable. That's my job. I love that
Well, it sounds
job.
like he takes his
You hear
job
that,
very
Larry?
seriously.
Fuck you!
Wouldn't you be happier traveling around Colorado and making everyone miserable?
Well, shit, you're right. You circus reject. I mean, you look like someone grafted a squid to a diseased vulva. But when you're right, you are right. Hey, Larry, I'm leaving.
All right. He's yours.
I
at the
mean,
big
to be
price.
fair, we do
This
have
sounds
Santa
about
traveling with us
Don't you
here,
think?
and he did look like a Simpson earlier. How can you put a price on such a handsome parrot?
Buttering me up like a Thanksgiving turkey won't work, Rangers. Won't work. Won't work. Oh, fuck me with a turkey baster. It is working. Hey, shithead Larry. You charge my new friends. I leave another shit supreme surprise in your
Another.
breakfast. You got
I
it,
feel I should
asshole.
point that out.
Holy shit, Polly. Calm down. All right. You know what? Since you seem to be getting along so well, you can have him. It's your funeral.
Yes, finally free at last. Larry, you shit flake. At last I can tell you with complete sincerity. Fuck you.
Well, we got a foul-mouthed parrot as a sidekick now. That sounds good to me. Let's go talk to Flab real quick and save the Bazaar here for the final time, hopefully. I absolutely love Polly. Such a great character. Adds so much. But yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to Flab here. Deal with Charlie, and we'll head straight east. I know, I keep saying it. I've got to do this, by the way, Weak Potato first, because if we don't, the whole Bazaar ends up dead. Charlie may or may not have self-preservation skills when it comes to fighting off a whole army.
Make yourself comfortable.
But he's also a sore loser.
My hospitality is
We got some news you might be interested in. Charlie knows and his cartel are planning on ousting you and taking over the Bazaar.
Charlie. Yes, I know of him. I thank you for showing this loyalty to the Bazaar.
Alright, we'll be back
Bazaar
after we take him out.
Be waiting.
Yeah, but yeah, I know I keep saying it. It's just, this is one of the few timed missions where, like, you actually are very much restricted. And it's restricted as soon as Charlie makes himself known. That's the problem with this. I can't really plan around that one as much. We've got the shield generator. We've got the weapons, for the most part. I think after we finish this and make sure, like, no one's gonna die, we're good to go. I thought we had a little bit more time with him as well, as why I was thinking we'd be able to do it a little bit quicker. But yeah, Charlie's just back up here, and this is a very quick fight, luckily. Also, you get a Waste Wolf as well. Getting all the animal companions. Alright, Charlie.
There you are, Red Hats. Glad you could join us here. Opportunity awaits.
Flab knows about your
You
plan,
ready to
and
take
we're
the
here to
Bazaar
make sure
with
you
us?
never threaten the place again.
Is that so, Red Hats? Shame it has to come to this.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright.
Get him!
First things first. Lucia, mark him.
Marked for death.
And she'll take a shot at one of Charlie's thugs here with a nice big shot to his head. Alright. Take that shot there. Alright. Good enough there. Let's go ahead and also... Actually, you know, we'll use the optic eye blast here to deal with these three. There we go. Go ahead and have Fish Lips cut up Charlie's thug right here. Gun this one down.
That's a lot of crimson.
And you, Weak Potato, with your nice revolver here. And take him out.
The money.
Take that one out. And finally... Oh. Wrong thing. Ah, well. We don't even need to get the reward for this, by the way. We're literally going to leave as soon as we finish this. That's the nice part about this. As soon as Charlie's dead, we're good to go. Oh, old man Venters, don't be like that. Don't cower in the corner. Alright, Fish Lips, go ahead and cut him up. And we'll let them deal with this. Okay. Go punch Charlie's thug here. And Hardy, you're gonna go ahead and move over here and just take a shot. Okay, you'll take two. There we go. Perfect. That's everything we needed. We'll go ahead and heal everyone up. We got a level up, right? No. Alright. I believe we're good to go. Because we did get Fishlip's upgraded weapon here, too. From that encounter back at the base. He is going to be wielding the shock mace here now. Already. Hardy's going to swap back to that stun baton as his backup weapon. And we should be good to go now. That should be literally every possible hiccup before we go over. Done and over with. We've got... Well, I guess if the robot chicken dies, that's it for them. But, I don't feel like heading back to Colorado Springs one extra time. I've already dragged this out enough as is. On we go! I want my loot after all. Alright. Oh.
November, this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. It's a big improvement.
Oh, hey.
One last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our
How
HQ.
nice of him.
He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to
Fallen
dedicate
Rangers.
his statue to. Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst...
any statue of Vargas there's only one option with him. That's to be dedicated to the fallen. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna need a little bit of sneaky shit. Right, and we don't have that already. No. So what we'll do is we'll give that to Cordite here. I need just enough to be able to grab something. But here we go. We're off.
Hey, actually, hang on.
We'll go ahead and
You've been
grab
so
that.
good- I know, huh?
Butter him up
Thanks
here.
Let me open up the store.
And I should be good, but I'm gonna grab a few of these just in case. That might give you a hint as to what we're about to be fighting. Cordite here, we'll go ahead and equip them. That'll be his ranged option. Just in case, and let's get going. The Get family can wait.
Always good to see you, Rangers. Hoping to get... Thanks, Rangers.
The reason we
Won't let
always
the
stop
others
by
talk
these
all
guys, by the way,
thank
and
you.
check them,
It
is
ain't
not only can they
much.
have some high-level stuff, but we can get reputation up with a couple of the factions while we do so. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore that because I can't really benefit from it. Let's actually take this route here. Man, it's so nice having this upgrade for the vehicle speed. Alright. We need to make sure everyone's fully healed here. So this isn't the, like, final super boss. This will be, technically a lesser version of it. Because of the point we're at. But it's still going to be a bit of a challenge for the point I'm at in the game. We're at the Denver outskirts.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss,
Where is
and
it?
moving on. A song to touch the heart.
Okay, we need to go a little bit further up. Because it's past Denver here. Time to be introduced to the cover art for the Wasteland series. And one of the biggest pains to fight. Now, where is it? It's going to be patrolling the area around here, so I've got to scout here real quick and see. It's probably off to the left here. Where are you? Oh. I heard it. Go ahead and grab this. Lockpick real quick. I briefly heard the start of it there. Oh, there it is. Here we go. You see a massive, lethal Scorpiotron in the distance. You spot a few caches of goods in its path, untouched by scavengers, but soon to be turned to dust. Let's take a risk and scavenge the caches. That's all we can take. So, it's almost upon us. Attack first. Hopefully we live to regret it. This is a Scorpiotron. These are the toughest enemies in the game, technically. And they're quite big. And they're not alone.
Let's do this shit.
Alright, the Kodiak's going to go ahead and ram into a few of these robots just to get rid of the fodder here. We don't need them distracting us currently. Yeah, to put in perspective, it may not seem like a lot at first. You'll see when it gets to its turn. Alright, Hardy here. Take 2 shots there, and then you're gonna want to move to cover, probably. Can't quite get the cover, so we'll go here. Lucia's gonna take this one out, hopefully. And then let's move everyone out of her way. We're gonna run up and defend. This is not on the hardest difficulty, by the way. This is on the standard difficulty. And I'm still a little skeptical of this fight. Mainly because not all our weapons the best, so it's not necessarily the absolute best time to be doing this, but at the same time, what we can do is apply hazard shields to ourselves. We'll also give one to... Yeah, we'll give one to Polly. And we'll run up. Weak potato. You're gonna run up and flank this robot and take it out, hopefully. I don't have a guaranteed kill there, so let's do this. Good shot. All right.
It'll take more than
Yeah. Mind you, the Kodiak has well over 1,000 health. And it's already almost dead. And we took out over half the enemies immediately. This is not the hardest version of this fight either. And I've actually got a really good team for doing this too. Especially with that damaged CPU there. But the reason we have such a good team is the fact I've got a sniper. So we can say move her right here to next turn. She's gonna prepare. Our Kodiak has just enough health to tank one round. Polly, of course, has run right out in the open. But we'll move here to give ourselves cover. I'll have to revive that, but that's fine. This gives us cover in roughly the right area. And what we can do here is let's do a optic blast here. Lucky crit, good. And then we can take cover behind it. After we move it just a little bit more. Cordite's gonna take cover right here. Fish lips. We're gonna have you take cover right here and defend. That'll give you 25% extra chance to survive. Go ahead and move up with this. Give foliage shield generator. Just make sure Polly survives. And weak potato. Put you, say, right here. And save your AP. We can maybe do something with that. Yeah, Hardy can move up right here. Okay, good. We bought enough time there.
Fuck me, Amadea! I'm gonna play you a violent concerto! Concerto! Arg!
Well, it seems Vinters is still kind of fleeing. Hardy's going to move up right here, take shots at it from the side. Lucia, what can you see? Maybe out of range, actually, if we move you right here. Alright. And time to go punch it. Something else to note. If I'm not mistaken, it is immune to stuns. You also can't hack it without level 10 nerd stuff. Kinda makes it super easy to exploit if you hack it, but hey. Wasn't really trying to exploit it that much. We'll go ahead and throw a grenade up here to deal with that. Hopefully. Let's try the stunning strikes just in case. Yeah, it can't be stunned. So we'll go ahead and move off to the side. Try not to stay grouped up against this thing. We're gonna take some shots and try and damage the armor. We did get the damage armor. Got a little bit of damage in Cordite too, but that's fine. Okay. Sweet Potato, you're gonna heal yourself up. Let's see. Can't get a smoke grenade over far enough, so what we'll do is we'll run up here. And you're gonna throw a smoke grenade down for everyone. And then you can get up here, cover in out of the danger zone. Alright. Ow. Yeah, even with a lot of misses there, if it looks at someone, they're dead. Almost guaranteed. Venters just threw a yellow snowball at the boss there. Nice. Go ahead and take the guaranteed hit while its armor is low. Let's go ahead and get 2 hits there. Let me real quick check something. Yeah, I didn't think it would be able to be disrupted, but that at least builds up the combo. Okay. Fish lips. I actually want you to go deal with this real quick. So we're just dealing with the tank. Weak Potato, you're going to revive Hardy here.
Keep cool.
Take... Actually, a good shot there. Well, 2 out of 3 being crits is pretty good. I'm gonna move myself here. Oh, all right then. We're gonna move the Kodiak up just a tad bit, and then I'm going to move to where I can see the robot up top. And then Hardy's gonna heal himself here. Just in case. Alright, Scorpiotron is locking on. Okay. Uncle, it missed you, Wicked Potato. And then it looked at the Kodiak. We're about to get hit with a bit of high explosives if we don't finish it quickly. Luckily, we got enough damage early that we can kind of do so. Alright. And if we do a shot to its plating, we can reduce its armor. Alright. Gonna have fish lips deal with this robot here. And then it's fitting if Corday punches the giant scorpion tank.
Looking good.
There we go. That's the weakest of the scorpion tanks down. Well, one of the weakest. We may be... If I can swap out a few of our weapons, we'll be ready for the other one. Yes, we get a tactical nuke. Cryo cutter. And some nice components here from the body itself. That thing can have a minigun. There's still a few chances for one here, among other weapons. Nice! Okay. We got the Sock'em Assault Rifle. That's good, because that is actually what we need for the Blaster Master. So someone is getting swapped to Assault Rifles. Let's also take our loot we stole earlier. Alright, we got another free liver, a saw sword. Not bad. We also got plenty of ammo here. It's no early minigun, but plenty of early, good melee weapons. For what we've dealt with so far. Yeah, that's a scorpion tank. They're pretty rare. I want to say there is a total of what? 5 in the game in total of the base. No, there's 4 base, I want to say, and then 1 like buffed up version. And normally you have some kind of advantage over them. In the ones where you're like forced to deal with them. Let's see. Artisus, you need 1 more in melee before you can use that cryo blade. So we'll give it to Fishlip for now. And we'll give you the electrical baton as a backup weapon. That way he can ignore armor. And you have a good anti-robot weapon. I should also go ahead and put some stuff into my armor here. Let's modify this armor with... Really, these are pretty good. It's just crit resistance and armor but that's extremely good. And we'll modify this with servos here, so I can move a little bit better. And that should be good. Alright, that's one Scorpiotron down. I know where the other one is. I can throw an attempt at it. We'll go take a quick trip down and see it. Because that actually went relatively smoothly, all things considered. I'll need to stop by and repair our... what's it called? Kodiak here before we do so, obviously, but... there's at least a good chance I can deal with the one. The shield generator is a pretty good bonus for doing that. Because that gives me a massive armor resist, or like armor value on top of things. I am curious if I can actually do it with what we've currently got. Because I've got a lot of endgame armor. Or like mid to endgame armor and weapons.
You're kind of taking advantage of me now, but just some odds and
What do you
ends
got
I'm
here?
taking in trade. Might be useful.
Nothing we need. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna have to go through some radiation, which is the other reason why it's sketchy. But the gold, we're going after a golden variety of that current one. And the reason I'm skeptical about fighting it early is not just we have to go into an encounter through radiation. You get one chance at it if you don't like save beforehand. Which, to be fair, I will. But yeah, it's a one-time encounter. We're gonna stop in the bazaar here so I can heal up our vehicle. Yeah, doing this stuff early is kind of nice. Make sure I don't forget it later. Alright, fish lips, go ahead and repair the Kodiak.
Ready for action.
Probably need to do... no, one's actually enough. Good. Yeah, you can only use those repair kits, by the way, in a world map. Can't use them outside. And if it really comes down to it, what I can default to doing is repairing the Kodiak to take a hit for me. And getting through it by abusing the AI's desire to kill low health enemies. Alright, so the Monster Army bunker is on the way. Try and escape. Fine. We'll fight some robots. You got a nuke for us? Oh, you got a slicer dicer, though. A lot of them. Alright, then. The Waste Wolf is going to try and terrify him, but it can't. Well, Polly and our cyborg chicken are doing pretty good, I would say. Oh, hey, look, Old Man Vinters is actually punching things. Alright, 4 to 8. Try and punch this one. And then you're going to actually try... okay, you can't hack that one. What we'll do instead is a challenge surprise on this one. Alright, fish lips. Try and cut this one up. Good job. Okay, Hardisus. Swap your shock mace here. And try and help out. Ah. Unfortunate. Alright. Go ahead and get shots on both slicer dicers here. Kodiak. I don't think you can ram these, so we're not gonna. Yeah, I don't think you can. So we'll just go ahead and save the AP for later. Gonna move Weak Potato off to the side here. Take a few shots. And let's also move Scotchbow in range. Got some good damage there, and Lucia should be able to finish one off with a nice, very CPU shot. Let's see, what does the most damage? This. We'll take a shot at its plating. Alright. Well, that's, just a little painful. At least it blew up right after.
Come over here and give me a loop job.
I love Polly. Such a great little bird. So faithfully, committed to trash talking every little thing that comes his way. Gonna take that shot there. You can go ahead and have Cordite punch this one. And then a shotgun gauntlet afterwards. Help a lot. Fish lips, go ahead and cut it up. And Weak Potato. You actually might be able to finish it off here. Let's see. Do a plating shot. Not quite. Kodiak finished it off. We move 2, we get 2 shots. We'd be hitting ourselves. So let's move all the way up here. Come on, crit. No crit. So we'll just do this. I've got plenty of ammo. Okay. Artisus, you need healing. Kinda took a bit of a beating there. Let's gather our free supplies and we'll get out of here. Apparently there's an invisible wall there. Oh, not free, we did fight for him. So I guess hard won. Or hard fought for supplies in this case. The Provost definitely is gonna need healing. Yeah, he's gonna need that. Anyone else injured? Ollie, you good? Ultimate Inventors? Ultimate Inventors definitely want to heal. And we'll heal the Polly as well.
Where'd you learn first aid, Space, in a butcher shop? Ow, that hurts.
We'll see if we heal you next time then, Polly. You're gonna trash talk us about that. Supposed to save it for the enemies. You know, I've been forgetting to do the bingo here. So let me go ahead and... No one's played a sound. We have mispronounced a name, I'm pretty sure. We haven't caused a party wipe. Let's call 2 random events. Oh, well. And there we go. I've been meaning to, like, call those, and I just keep forgetting because I keep getting distracted trying to set up here. We'll be going down to the right, and then we'll be going even further down, and then to the left. Alright. Make some repairs. Alright. Let's see how this turns out. So this is a hidden event, by the way. The way you trigger it is we're going to have to just go to a specific tile in this area. We gotta kind of scout around and find it here. Should have just a bit of radiation. Ah! Small chance to escape. More robots. Luckily, this gives me a chance to heal after we fight them. Oh. Not who I was expecting. No.
Yes.
Our chicken's alive, and so's Polly. Oh, Venters is beating up on that car. I'm gonna have to have Corday pick some people up. Then heal himself, probably. Because, ow. Bomb Harper kind of, caused a few problems there. Let's actually move the Kodiak up first. Reason being, it will, A, give us some free movement, but also we can use it for cover. These are mercs. Couldn't take that one out there. Sweet potato, you know what? We've got smoke grenades for a reason. They are pretty useful. Let's go ahead and throw one with you. Let's see, Hardest, you're gonna probably heal up yourself. Swap back your pistol for now. Lucia's going to defend Fish Lips. Start cutting up that wagon. And get back into the smoke. And I'm going to swap to the shield generator. And let's shield a few people. I don't have enough for one more, sadly. But can at least move Scotchmo right here. Ow. At least that's targeting the Waste Wolf and not Polly.
It'll take more than that to stop me.
Okay.
Screwdriver yourself!
Polly's at least got some creative insults.
Let me at him.
Alright, we're gonna target these two up here. And get rid of their cover.
Shit, this wasn't in the contract.
It may have been in the fine print. Let's see. He doesn't have a great chance to hit those, so let's go ahead and take a shot or two there, and then he's gonna heal up Lucia. Lucia, you're gonna mark this marksman.
Tagged one.
And then you're gonna take a shot at him. That's a bad miss. Fortnite's gonna run over and stun this drill bot. I don't want it killing either of these two. And he can also use a shotgun gauntlet on it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot there with Scotchmo, and he's gonna pick up fish lips and then keep the rest of his AP. So you're gonna heal yourself up. Good lucky crit. Hit cover. And take a shot there, and then you're going to use a stim here. If I can. Let's see if it'll let me. Come on. Yeah, whatever. You'll just take another shot. I was gonna have you throw a stim on the cyborg chicken, but it's fine. And fish lips, you're gonna move here.
And here I thought I was invulnerable.
Now, where'd you get an idea like that? Okay, good. Lucia's still up. Let's see. Vinters is in a bad spot for us to take a shot. Oh, there we go. That works. That's at least decent. Come on, Lucia, take out this guy. Really? That's 2 for 2 there. Okay, we can actually hack this one. Let's go ahead and do so to save these two. We'll go up and have Cordite deal with the snipers. If we can. Fish slips. Don't actually want you to take the damage that's on that explosion. Okay, we can take that out with the truck.
In Reagan's name.
This wasn't in the contract.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm going to move up here so it tries to target Kodiak. Lucia, you don't have Mark yet. Alright. So you're going to save the AP. Fish slips. Actually, you know what? Toss down some turrets. Because if we do that, they can take a hit for us. We'll move him here so he can also get healed by Weak Potato. Weak Potato is also at least going to run up and heal Old Men Venters. And you know what? Also the cyborg chicken. Yeah, and that's all we can do for now. I just realized I messed up. Well, let's see. We'll reload to right here. We'll count that as this. I may have just let Hardy bleed out there. Just maybe. On accident. I think that's the first time I've actually had someone bleed out. There we go. So we're having to head to... Yeah, past there, a bit down more... Right? Yeah, we do have to head down this way. I just want to make sure before you travel back down. Luckily, I had a save right there. I didn't realize Hardy had already had an injury, so his bleed out timer went quicker. Did I not heal one? No, he just must have gone down one extra time than what I thought. Alright, we have to quickly get through this. Then we can stop right here for a moment.
You famous.
Hey, Jeebus.
You sick. Son of Gob. What else name I have?
Hey, you can heal people? Will you heal us, Jeebus? We want to believe.
Wait. Jeebus talk to Gob.
Do you now?
Gob say you sunshine and pie. Gas up. Amen.
Well, thank you,
This
Jeebus.
My stuff.
Alright, Jeebus here is an end game merchant. And what we can do there, because of that, is I can take a look through and see if I can maybe get something from him. We'll go and sell this light machine gun, sell one of these tar throwers. I can sell a single ignition spear. We don't need that many. Same with the pneumatic gauntlet. These nail boxes can go. Been meaning to scrap them, really. All this armor. We've outgrown it to this point. Alright. Let's get a Widowmaker. Or I could get an assault shotgun. Or shotgun here. get a Widowmaker. Let's quickly get out of here. Okay, good. Made it to the non-lethal radiation part. Go ahead and equip you with the Widowmaker weak potato. Be a scope. Some hit chance. And some penetration on that nice revolver there. You get a big iron nail to gun down a Scorpiotron with. And... okay, good. Made it past that pocket of radiation. Not too many mutations, it looks like. Go over and up. Quick save. And we get down. And it should be to the left here. You can use this to stay a night for free. Alright, yeah, if we head down just a little bit further here, we'll be in the area. Alright. Let's see if I can find it. It should be, if I'm remembering correctly, to the left here. We'll see, yep. Some oil rigs here. In the middle of a snow-covered plain, you see a smoking crater, blackened and twisted steel scattered across it. As if some sort of craft fell from the sky here, and in a miraculously intact hard plastic case in the center of the crater, we find... scarred and scorched but intact, it's stenciled with a characters you can't read. But scratched into the handle is one you recognize. Phoenix. Open the case. You want the Lancer. Should also be another event around here. Okay, good. Yeah, it's down this way. Yes, that is an actual Lancer from Gears of War, if anyone wants to, take, you know, that as their own. I'm gonna make another quick save. And the Scorpiotron on. Let me real quick double check and make sure I've got the area right. Real quick. I could have sworn it was back over there. So give me just a second. I know it's in this area. Very bottom left. Okay. So actually I need to go to the left. Let me look at it on the map here real quick. Biodome area. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Oh. Good. So actually it's a bit further down this way. And I'm guessing I was mistaking it with the Lancer location. Yeah, okay, this is one. The oil rig should have keyed me in. I could have sworn it was actually, like, right here in this one. So it's further over to from the cutoff point here. We head up through here. By the way, that area was actually the true endgame area. Ooh, nice scrap. That'll be the final area we travel to later on. We're at the bizarre outskirts here. We'll save before we go down through, so I don't have to deal with backtracking as much if I die. Drools. Try and escape. Good. Don't feel like fighting them. So it should be right down here. Here it is. So this isn't the one I was thinking of. Override the Scorpiontron sensors, then attack. Alright, we overload its auditory sensors with signals and noise from the Kodiak. It will recover. I think this gives us enough time to get the first shot in. That's actually important here. This is the other roaming Scorpiotron. This encounter is a lot tougher, if you couldn't tell from the sheer amount of robots. Luckily, we get first shot. Let me make sure I've got everything on. Ooh, Artist has got a extra pocket. Let's go ahead and fill that with a smoke grenade. Scotchmo, you're gonna take what? A plasma grenade here. And you're good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this started. Probably want Lucia to start this off. Oh, let me actually, real quick before I forget to do this, like last time. Let's modify this. Where is penetration? There we go. Give it a scope, hit chance, and there. Try and take out the slicer dicer, I guess, first.
Fastest draw in Colorado.
Ooh. That was a very good shot by Lucia there. Where's this? Kinda needed you to get that hit. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. This all protects him.
Scratch my face.
Weak potato, you'll move here. Good shot. Can you give me another? Nice. Alright. Scotchmo's going to get right here. We're going to swap to the shield generator. Yeah, I can give Venters the shield. He may need it. And I guess we'll focus the Scorpiotron next. What we'll do is we'll have Fish Lips move up and prepare to run in. Chordate. Probably want you to deal with... Oh, that's a lot of stuff over there. Chordate's probably going to move here and stun these guys back in the corner. Okay, at least the Slicer Dicer got stunned. I was hoping both were close enough together. Alright. Lucia's still got her mark for the next turn. Yeah, the Kodiak's a little injured. They don't like Cordite. Okay. Oh. Good misses there. We'll have... since Cordite went down, I was hoping to have him hack one of those robots. We'll probably have to run over and pick him up. No, Benders. Don't die on us there. Don't charge in like that. If we get a lucky action, this will work out really well. If not, it still might.
Justice!
Okay, we didn't get a lucky action. What we can do is Hardy's going to move here and guard. Cordite is going to hack a robot. He's going to move up here. That should put him just in range. Yes. Go ahead and hack this one. That'll give us a little bit more firepower to work with. Let's go ahead and deal with this robot right here that's flanking us. Come on. We'll move you right here, Sweet Potato. Take out that robot for us if you can. Good. We also need to deal with this Slicer Dicer. Good shot. Lucia. How far can you mark? Actually, really far. So what we'll do is... she should still be out of range right here. Let's put her there. There we go. We can mark the Scorpiotron here. This one is a lot tougher. And has a lot of armor. And now that we've marked it, we'll save it for the next turn. We're going to have to strip that armor. Turrets away to try and draw fire. We'll scatter some around all over.
Your belly will make a nice crisp bacon.
I don't know about that, Fishlets. These are robots, not people. I don't know, you can really make bacon out of robots, but you're welcome to try. Alright. This thing's gonna defend to try and get some lucky misses. And we'll cover ourselves otherwise. Okay. Kodiak's probably going to go back down. Oh, luckily not in the first shot. Good. The robots are shooting each other. Ah. That part's unfortunate.
Looking good.
Well then. Okay, good. Also very good that it targeted the robots, not anyone else. That Slicer Dicer really needs to go. It's going to be the next big target here that we can really deal with. Good job, Polly. You intimidated a robot. And demoralized it, in fact. Alright, Lucia, please get a good shot. Let's see, what's the most damage? This. Come on. Didn't get the armor strip. Okay. Go ahead and have Cordite use the optic blast right here. He can hit 3 things at once, so it's more efficient than just punching. Also because it does energy damage. Go punch the Slicer Dicer once. May be able to kill it, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and heal. And then he can move. Not much place to move, but hey. We'll put him right here. Let's see. Fish lips. Pick Kodiak back up. You're gonna heal it this time. That way it can take a full barrage. There we go. And then you're gonna move just that little bit closer. Gotchmo. There's not that much you can do right this second. Could you take this out, Potato? There's a possibility. Okay, we're gonna use the strike to guarantee this. Nice, and you got a lucky action. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna target this to try and get the armor strip. No, but you got a good crit. And Scotchmo here is going to also try for the damaged armor. Good, we got it. We really needed that to be able to do any real damage to this thing. Alright. Okay, good. They're targeting the robot. And good, they killed that one right when the hack was about to wear out. Okay, I'm actually happy it used the flamethrower. Ow. Not so happy about the gun, but hey, at least it was only one shot. Okay, our cyborg chicken's still good. Vinters, no, don't risk yourself like this. Don't risk yourself punching the Scorpiotron. It's not worth it. Not when it's you. Funny enough, I could do 2 shots with the Red Rider, but we'll use the normal sniper here. We'll reload. Pick Hardy up. We're also going to heal ourselves here on Ironclad. We're gonna move up and then hack another robot. That should get it to look away from us for a moment. Fish lift, you're gonna run over and try and deal with this robot here. Okay, not enough crits to do that. Hardy. Let's put you behind cover and have you heal yourself. Nice crit. No lucky action on the heal, but that's fine. Guaranteed hits here, so any lucky action. gets it, or actually just all hits works. And then this can go ahead and try and help take out the robot, because it's not going to do much to the Scorpiotron. I guess we are hitting both here, is how wide it is. Alright. Okay, those turrets are doing good. Not only are they drawing fire, they're also taking hits for us. Please don't. Yeah, target the robot. Okay, Fishlips is just beefy enough he can survive one barrage. It's halfway dead. Feels insane saying that. It's only halfway dead, but of course we had to deal with multiple robots with it. Okay. Already. No lucky action. You did get the strike ready, though. Lucia, you can mark this, right? Yes.
Marked for death.
Good. I know Scotchmo is down. We're gonna have Lucia move up and pick him up. She's the closest, so it's the most convenient person to do so. Alright. Cordate. Run up and punch it. Nice shock. That's a good dot for these things. Fishlips is going to try and finish this off. Ah, come on, Fishlips. So close. We'll just have to take the damage, but I need that thing dead. So it's just a Scorpiotron left. Alright. That gets us our strike on you, weak potato. We've got it taking extra damage. Let's shoot the tail here. Okay, we didn't get the... Or no, we did get the disruption. Perfect. It's not getting as much damage on us. The problem is, we're about to take a lot of damage. Those rockets are about to land, and some people are low health there. Come on, turrets. I didn't think so.
When I said give me your best shot, I was...
Yeah. Okay, Polly's still alive. Where's Vinters? Okay, Vinters is alive. Our chicken's alive, barely. Lucia, get out of cover and just take a shot.
And justice was done.
Okay. Ursus. I think the chicken died. Oh well.
Good.
It's unfortunate the cyborg chicken died, but it was in a good fight. It went down valiantly. I was saying for you to heal that, Artie. Not shoot the wolf. Alright, here's Vinters. Okay. Let's get patched up. Scotchmo, you get that injury gone. Same with you, Cordite. And let's heal up both Scotchmo and you, Weak Potato. Scotchmo did get a level up. Let's go ahead and upgrade his awareness. We can also go ahead. See, he's already got that handled. Weak Potato, you've got that. I think we're mostly fine on skills, actually, for once. This is about the only one we need. So what we'll do is I'm going to put a bit more into big guns here for the accuracy and the perks. Go ahead and take this extra hit chance. We'll take pressure cooker. And that should be good. Alright, what do we get from the Scorpiotron? We got a nuke and a purifier. Well, there's our flamethrower. We'll get a nuke launcher in a moment. After we're done here. Let's see. Let's grab our crates here. Repair the Kodiak once more. Oh! We got it! We got a minigun. Awesome. Alright, it's a hobo with minigun now. And we also got a plasma linkage. And a proton axe. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Alright. Scotchmo. The coming storm has served you well. But it's time for you to upgrade. Alright, first things first. Do we have the stuff for HE linkage to make? Or be made? Because I'm upgrading Scotchmo to that. That will actually help an amazing amount here. Okay, we don't. We can do a plasma linkage. That'll also work. Actually, that'll work technically better here. In some ways. Alright, where's that minigun? Alright, Scotchmo. Let's go ahead and equip that. Let's also equip one of these upgraded damage barrels. And his hit chance. Yeah, that's good. And we'll even put a sight on it. Why not? Hobo with a minigun. That's gonna be sniping with it. Okay, so that's pretty good. And the proton axe. Well, he's kind of lacking in the ability to deal with robots here. So let's go ahead and give it to him. Hardisus, you actually can get your final coordination point. And one into melee here, so you can use most of the in-game melee weapons. Let's upgrade you. You get that ice cutter here as your weapon of choice. You now have a giant frost knife. And I think we're good to go. I forgot to repair the Kodiak. Ah, well. Let's see. That fight went relatively well. It also gave us the upgrades I needed to kind of feel comfortable with this. So, I think we have a good shot at the final major Scorpiotron out in the overworld. Let's go ahead and give that to her as well. Everyone else has used their level up. And let us continue our quest to get the gold Scorpiotron. So it should be near this area, right? Because this is the biodome right here. Yeah. Going to get those 500 free bucks. So why not? I could have sworn it wasn't in this area originally, but I could have sworn it was actually close to the oil rigs. We'll see. And the way you get it to pop up, by the way, it's just a random little pop-up event at first. So it's not quite this far. And it's kind of in the corner here. Let's real quick check what they're carrying.
Famous Rangerers again.
Oh, hey, Jeebus.
Again?
You're a miracle worker. You want to heal us again?
Wait. Cheap gob say you moon on red snow. Drink his juice.
Unsettling, you are revived.
This, my
Alright,
stuff.
So he is now carrying the Black Star. That's fine. Engine block sledgehammer. Not really any major upgrades here. I mean, the Claw Gauntlet's nice, but it's actually worse than what we're using in some ways. The main thing I would like... Actually, maybe this. But that's a little too expensive for just one thing. Let's just grab the medkits and get going. Let me double check and get an actual map for where the gold Scorpiotron is. Eastern Plains. Along the southern edge. Oh, weak potato, you got an upgrade. I didn't even realize it. Let's get you max intelligence. Get that first aid point so you can use our first aid stations. And now we can actually equip those for you. That'll give some nice healing over time. Oh, nope. You're at 6, not 7. Eastern Plains is over this way. So it was over this way. All these conflicting. Whatever. We at least got the other Scorpiotron. See, it's not right there. That's where we already were. But it should be... It should have been down here, I thought. Oh, wait, yeah, it was down here and they moved it. That's why I'm remembering it right there. So it is over near that gas station we had seen. Yeah, I know the Monster Army bunker is right there. I couldn't do it. So we do have to head all the way over. I remember where it got moved to. That's why it's messing with me. Let's see. Found our freedom. Yeah, that's where we found the Lancer. Come on. Heal up here. Yeah, I know I'm kind of getting lost with trying to find this, but it'd be nice to get it out of the way, and I do want to try and fight it at this point. I feel like we're decently powerful. There it is. Finally. The ground shakes, the road cracks, your radio squeals with static. As you slam on the brakes, your headlights flash across gleaming mechanical legs, pincers, and heavy machine guns. It's a Scorpiotron. A Scorpiotron plated entirely in gold. How can you pass up a battle with a golden Scorpiotron? Fight it! Turns its gun on the Kodiak as you spill from it. Battle is on. This is arguably the hardest fight in the game. You've seen how dangerous they can be just with a few extra enemies. This one doesn't have that. Instead, it has nearly 10k armor. Or, not 10k armor. Jeez, that would be way too much. It's 55 armor and 8k health. That's on standard. Okay, so first things first. Lucia. We need this mark, so we're guaranteed not only hits, you resist the mark. Okay. Well, Hardissus, you're going to move up here and take an aim shot. We're going to try and injure its armor as quickly as possible. Okay, you didn't get it, but you did get a lucky action to get a second shot in. We'll go ahead and take this shot at the armor plate this time. There we go. We got what we needed there. Let's go ahead and run Cordate over. He luckily doesn't have to worry about the armor. Yeah. Technically, you can hack this to easy win the fight, but I'm not doing that. We'll go for that because it's guaranteed hit, and there's no reason not to, honestly. We'll go ahead and move Fish Lips over. He's going to do the same thing. Yeah, we'll do the same because it's guaranteed hits right now. And high crit chance. Alright, I'm gonna move Scotchmo up right here. That way he gets a steady shot on the Scorpiotron. Alright. Looks like the linkage actually. Oh yeah, right. We put the hit chance on instead. The linkage actually isn't as good for him. That specific one. Alright. We've got it down about halfway in the first turn. That's pretty good. We want the Kodiak to be up in front to try and draw the fire. Let's go to move it. Let's go ahead and defend here. Ow. Yeah. This one gets 3 attacks with that tail gun. Okay. We got a good amount of damage in. I can technically revive both of them each for a hit. If I need to. Alright. Let's now go for a hit on the tail. Okay. Lucia. Go ahead and take a shot. Scotchmo. Take a shot there. And prepare. And what we'll do here is I'm going to run with Weak Potato to revive both Cordite and Fish Lips.
Hold your ground.
Because if nothing else, they'll try and take some fire. And maybe get a debuff on it.
Dial kill. Let death decide.
Alright. And Hardissus. You're gonna save your key. Okay, the flamethrowers is dangerous, but fine. Who's targeting now? Lucia. Oh. It's close. So very close here. Come on, Venters, do some good work for us. Alright. Let's see. Do an aimed shot? See, Fire Hand get an attack with less hit chance. Okay, that worked out. Ooh, nice lucky action, and we don't have the free shot on him. We can take another tail shot here for another chance to crit. We did get the hit chance reduction. That's good. Scotchmo, you cannot get 2 attacks. So what we'll do... Let's revive the Kodiak. I don't want any of them to die. I would take all our AP. Take the shot for now. Lucky action would have been perfect there, but even if we don't get it, what we can do here is I'm going to apply a hazard shield to probably Old Man Venters, just in case. There goes Polly. Won't be satisfied if we get through this without saving Polly at the very least. So we can kill it. Good. And what do you get from this, by the way? Some standard loot right here. Nothing too special. What if we head right over here with... Okay, we didn't even get the check here. Oh, wait. There we go. If you head right over here, you get the time capsule. Oh, this changes. Okay. Interesting. So this changes each time. I thought it was set. So it's got a few loot options. This time we got Noah's teddy bear. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. I want to try and save Polly. And I didn't do that fight too well. We got lucky in some ways, but I kind of just DPS'd it down. Minigun helping a lot. But I kind of sacrificed everyone to do it. And the Kodiak also wasn't in full repair. We weren't in full repair. It's not satisfying to do it like that. So what we'll do... Oh, we were already healing. Let's go back in. And let's see if I can get it to where no one dies. It'll be hard. But I'm willing to try. Alright. So we are going to put Hardy back up here. I did like doing that. We'll try with Lucia again with the mark. Just in case.
Tagged one.
And still resist the mark. Alright. Still move up with the Kodiak to try and take the shots. We'll do it beforehand so I can get it in position.
Oh, great justice.
Couldn't damage it too. And we'll try and keep people a little bit more spread out. Try for the damage armor there. Hardy, can you damage its armor? Nope. Alright. Lucia. Actually, I have sight right here. Perfect. We'll save your turn. Fortnite, you're still gonna run up right here. But this will get you an extra punch in. Or an extra eye blast, technically. Okay. What we can do here is I can put fish lips right here. Let's see. That works, but let's actually put him back here. And we won't attack with him this turn. Scotchmo's gonna move right here. Okay, some good damage there. Weak Potato's going to save his AP this time. Okay, that's already better. Okay, Bishop still goes down, that's fine. In fact, Fordite took the whole, like, or prevented the Kodiak from taking hits, not bad. Polly's still going to move up. I'm going to have to shield Polly if we don't want him dying. The Waste Wolf can actually die. It's not unique. I need to save both Vinters and Polly. Okay. We'll once again try for the plating. Really need a damage armor. What we'll also do is we'll rally here. That'll help us out with getting a bit of extra actions. Or plating shots. Ah, come on. Go ahead and swap to this and take a shot with a Rider BB gun. Just to get our critical hit, or the critical strike chance up. Okay, we get a shot there. And what we'll do is move here and prepare. Sweet Potato. You need to get Cordate up.
Stay focused.
Just a moment. Fish lips.
Take them down.
Then you need to get out of dodge. So we'll put you right here, and we'll take a shot with you right after. Alright. Let's see, what's the chance to hit there? Still 50 something, so we'll do this instead still. Okay. Cordate. What's actually probably better to Shallon Surprise here? Ah, I forgot to shield Polly. That should still be fine.
In Reagan's name.
Okay. And we want to defend with you. So it's going to set up, what, the flamethrowers? Yes.
Looking good.
Okay, targets Kodiak. Okay, target Cordate. Who next? Okay, no one. Good.
Jesus! So this is what happens when toasters fuck!
Alright. So, Holly needs a heal. Go ahead and take a shot with Lucia. Good shot. Scotch mode. I'm gonna take a shot here. And then swap, and can you reach? Not quite. What about here? No. So you're gonna revive the Kodiak. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the smoke grenade down here. Go ahead and do that. We will also go and heal up Holly. Can't let our foul mouth parrot go to waste. Okay. Kind of get them to move too by doing that. I'll give them out, or stop them from all being grouped together. Let's go revive Cordate.
Rumble, let's go.
And we'll put you, Hardy, right here. Risky shot. Okay, so this deals... Okay. We'll take the normal shot here. Nice lucky shot. We'll take another shot. Cordate's gonna move back behind the Kodiak. And Lucia's going to prepare. Let's see how this works out. Okay, Polly didn't die. Rico got gunned down. Scotchmo gets gunned down. But no one else dies. Good. Okay, we need to get fish lips up. Versus
Y'all ready
Chick Flicks Potato.
Let's go!
Pick up Fish Lips.
Together, we're unstoppable.
Lucia's gonna try and mark it once again. She actually doesn't even need to be in cover, probably. She, I think, is out of range.
Tagged one.
Why'd you have to run so far? Okay. Well, never mind that. We'll go ahead and put her here. Let's go ahead and move Cordite here. Okay, we get some combo there. We'll also Shaolin Surprise try for the shock. Good, we did get it. Go to move Fish Lips back. Let's go ahead and pop a heal for Vinters. Just in case. Alright. Artisus, take a shot at... Actually, go for the tail. Alright, we didn't get it, but that's fine. We'll move him back here. Great, it's gonna guard. Kodiak's actually gonna guard. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's gonna gun down Hardy. And just barely gun down the Kodiak. But it's got shock on it, which is great. So we're doing this with a lot less damage done to us in our companions here. Apparently Venter's Row doesn't like he threw a yellow snowball at it. Alright, let's go ahead and take another shot at the tail. This is probably not going to be enough to get out of it, but we'll try. Alright, Fish Lips. If you get right here, not only can you revive Hardy, you can also get a hit in. Let's see. Deals extra damage at... Okay. What's... No targets... Okay. Whatever, fine. Just chop it with the axe. Alright, Old Man Venters is kind of hurt. Weak Potato. What you're gonna do is move right here. Well, not quite what I was wanting, but that works. I'm gonna move here, revive Scotch Mo. And we'll have you move over here. Let's get them to move. Hardy. Go ahead and hit yourself with a smoke grenade. Cordite can run over and stun it. Well, not stun it, but use the stunning blast. Good damage. We can also shoot some shock at it. You know, actually with the shotgun gauntlet be more effective? Doesn't look like it. So we'll do that. Alright. And Scotchmo, you'll move right here. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Okay, Lucia goes down, but that's fine. Flamethrower. Okay, people went down. Okay, good. Polly didn't die. Come on, Polly, live through this turn. Okay. So we actually need to heal Polly before we kill it. That's a hard requirement here. $500 health. Let's see, this is Hardy. Okay. What we'll do here, sweet potato. Good, and heal Polly up. Enough AP to do that. Okay, now that we've done that, can I kill? Probably not. That may. Hold on. Probably got one chance at this. Almost. And you've got enough bullets left that you can't get the free shot. So close. And that's going to lead to people dying. All right. We threw... You know what? We've shown we can do it. We'll start it off tomorrow. Or the next time we're on this. We'll finish off the Golden Scorpion proper. Because, like I said, I do want to save everyone while doing so. And I did mess up a few times there. So thank you everyone for joining. Hope that was entertaining to watch me go through and kill the Scorpiotrons and get everything set up. Let's see. We'll raid out to... Actually, Slugma. It's been a little bit since I've gotten to raid out to him. So we'll go for him. Yeah, thank you, Irvin, for joining. And for putting up with me fumbling around there a little bit. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Tomorrow we'll be doing Darkest Dungeon. We'll be continuing the modded run. So I hope to see everyone there. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all tomorrow.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food and water for everyone. It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors, and its people live a life those outside its borders can't imagine. Enjoy it. It has been my life's work bringing it to you, and it does my old heart good, knowing you are living happy lives. It is all I ever wanted. Thank you. Patriarch. Signing off.
Opiates, sedatives, pills and drugs and dough. Every day is brighter with a bit of Santa's hope. Hey, narcotics.